Okay, I'm recording, and I missed a bunch of stuff last time, so we're just gonna quickly ditch London and jump over to Bistritz. It's not far, don't worry, Hallie. We're in Bistritz. We are now able to go... Oh, this is here. A tiny sprout is stuck up from the dirt. Good for it. That's not what we're here for, though. We are here to steal shit from you, because apparently... Yep. That was definitely visible. What's next? I gotta keep it so real. I literally don't even know. I have a picture here if there's somewhere where there's a lottery ticket, but I can't see Yuri anywhere in the picture. So that one's forfeit. Oh yes, also in Bistritz, while we're here, I missed this.
Ah, the fog is finally gone. So great to see the sun again. Now that the monsters are gone, I can go hunting tomorrow. Hey, if you got a ticket to play, what can I do? Through the door may be kind of a pain, but... So what do you want to do?
It's a lottery, member. We can't do the full side quest, but... May as well, right? Oh, look at this fuck-ass ring. It was full of garbage rewards, but I got what I was aiming for. The Oracle Earrings just increase your magic damage by 20%, which is worthless.
Called the lottery, but it's a ring. There could be abnormalities, so a pocket watch is a good idea.
Okay. So next on our journey around the world, and by the world I do mean Europe, we're headed to Prague. Again, obviously. Look, basically I just missed a lot of lottery tickets, and I'd like to get them. That's like all this is. In the boys' toilets, or the boilet if you will, there's a lottery ticket just kinda here. And our last stop of the day, I think, is Rouen. Or Rouen, if you're especially French. But the more important thing is, how is everyone today? You better be- I mean, it's Thursday, you'd all better be good. This is here? That one's on me for missing to be. That's not anything, that's not anything. That's another lottery ticket, but it's back in the old London town. Hot and sticky. Oh, I love when you're like that on a Thursday night, you know? I just want to make sure there's not- I can't do a thing here in Prague. I don't know if I can. This isn't anything I noted down. Darcy went to the toilet a while ago and still hasn't come out. I was just beginning to wonder if maybe he came upon a monster in there again. Could you go check? Sure. Hey, you okay? No. What is it? What happened? The monster? There isn't any paper. Here. Thanks. I won't forget what you've done for me. Hey, thanks for before. Maybe you'll take this as thanks. You've received yellow stone. This stone was found on a riverbank. When you hold it, you feel like you're in a mountain stream. Even if it was in a filthy toilet, eh? Did you, wash your hands? Oh, what a relief. You've received Air Gravestone. That is the side quest that we needed the tissues for from losing a lottery. Tired? I feel that. I was actually tired earlier this day. But now I'm not. No, so like I was too tired to stream yesterday, and the day before I barely made it. Tiny sprout is stuck up from the dirt. I thought I could do something with that tiny sprout, but I guess I can't. Oh, maybe if I talk to Nina? I'm not sure. I thought she was just a shop, though.
You know those wheat seeds in that bag? There were some other weird-looking seeds mixed in with them. Thinking they were seeds of happiness, I sowed them, and these cute little buds popped up.
So did he wash his hands? I don't think he washed his hands. I'm pretty sure that's why he walked away. Ah, quietly watch over it. Guess I should water it. I do love that you have the option to step on it. Anyway, this is our new little side quest mission here, is to wander in and out of Bizdrits repeatedly. I think you're supposed to do this over the course of the remainder of the game, but like... fuck it. A small hope continues to live. Guess I should water it. I do appreciate that at any point you can stamp on it. Oh, also, Mindslaver, congratulations on first. Sorry, I forgot to say. I'm very... I don't know. Yes, I forgot what I was talking about, but it was, I spoke to my GP about my medication and how it's making me sleepy. And he was like, well, weirdly, actually, when you increase the dose, it tends to make you less tired. So, you know, we could try that. And I was like, So that's where I'm at in life. A tiny, lovely plant is taking root. Guess I should water it. All that happens at any point if you step on it, by the way, is that you just have to redo all of this, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's right. A tiny, lovely plant is taking root. Oh, we don't even need to water it this time. That's confusing. I'm gonna be real. Again, I haven't played this game in over 10 years. I only vaguely remember this stuff. So, you know, we're balling over here. As you might have guessed, this is another gravestone. They hid them in the strangest places. One thing I find really funny is that I was looking at the list of all of these, and when you can get them, which is why I'm coming back for them just now. And I discovered that the light gravestone, which is the first one that I got when I played it as a child, is the last one that becomes accessible, so good job, me. A precious future shines brightly. Guess I should water it. Like, again, I think you were supposed to do this over the course of the game, but how often did they think I was coming back to Bizdrits? Oh, better go to Bizdrits to look at...
The sprouts grew really big, but then they suddenly withered. I thought that was strange since they were doing so well, so I dug them up. When I got to the roots, they were wrapped around some strange stone, like they were protecting it. It was a green stone, and somehow it looked like you. So here, you can have it. Take good care of it.
Received Earth Gravestone. So we now have Dark, Earth, and Air. But more pressingly, I believe there is... Yes! Oh, hold on. Is that something? Huge jug! Good for me. The huge jug is the opposite of the small jug that we saw last time. It tanks your stats, but your SP only decreases once every 2 turns. I want 2 huge jugs. We all do. Whereas the small jug increases your stats, but makes you lose 2 SP per turn.
Is my nose, like, too big? Or are you, like, thinking it's cool? Is it too dark to see? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
You like carrying a lottery ticket?
Perhaps you wish to, like, play?
Sure, I'll, like, play.
Ooh, I actually do on the accelerator.
Let's save that state. Do be a scummy bitch.
Excuse me? In what fucking world was that a miss? I don't even feel bad about making the state. Good lord.
I had that way too late that time. I don't really care about the pure route.
I just want to show it off. I'm not even going to use it, man. That's the only source of one.
It's too early, I think?
No. Okay.
Like, here's your prize. Can't help but feel like you cheated somehow. Once in a while, I, like, know what I want to say and stuff.
So the accelerator is interesting because on its own it actually does nothing. A device that doubles pedometer counts. Can't raise an electric rat though. Good for gadget lovers. It just doubles the number of steps you get from the pedometer. We don't need that because we did so much extra walking earlier in the game, but it's cool if you want to just have one party member just pedometered right up, you know? I've seen you in Rome before. Are you here on a trip? I think there is something in Rome. Locked. It's open. It's got Wander Mayavan in it, so we'll pretend it was locked.
Didn't I tell you that it wasn't what I wanted?
But this is really nice too.
You just don't get it, do you?
Holy one. Don't mind if I just walk into your hotel room and take your tea.
Will you just listen to me? We're on our honeymoon after all. I can't believe this is happening. You show me this weird blue stone and start talking about how you're going to carve it into a ring. You said you were going to give me a diamond ring. You have no consideration for my feelings.
What a mess. I wonder if I should get some advice from the priest.
Well, if Muggingham's not an option, then maybe we can think of another way. Figure out how to actually open the confessionals. Maybe it's on the other side. Be shit. Jasper Keep. Can I go on the other one?
Oh, Father, I'm like a lamb that has gone astray. Show me the way.
Very well. Tell me what's on your mind.
I just got married, and I promised my wife that I'd give her a diamond ring. When I thought about the woman I loved, I also thought of something that would make her even happier. I have a stone, a family heirloom that embodies the power of water. I made it into a ring for her. She exploded in anger, telling me I had broken my promise. Now she won't even speak to me. Man, I just don't know what to do.
Listen to me, stray lamb. It's about love, not the ring. Most likely the problem isn't the ring, it's that you have too little consideration for others. You don't have self-confidence, so you always depend on someone or something other than yourself. When you fail, you make excuses, telling yourself and everyone else that it isn't your fault. It seems to you as if people don't notice your weakness, but in fact, they can see right through you. You yourself might be in love, but can anyone or anything other than you express that love? Don't be afraid of getting hurt. Just tell you love her in your own words. Why is he going for the jugular? I love how he wandered in here, very well. Like he's just gonna go with it, and then he's just like... like he's got a fucking rehearsed script. Thank you, Father. I was wrong. From now on, I'm gonna live my life responsibly and express myself in my own words. Thank you. John, if I'm dead in confession booth. Oh dear. Well, let's go check out the happy couple. I do not know if I gave him the right answer. I know that there is a wrong answer. Let's see if I screwed myself inadvertently. Surely they'll be happy. Surely, right? My guy's just too cute for words. Well, actually, he didn't look so cute crying, but still. I love him. I love him. I love him. Yet, he somehow doesn't really need me. Oh well, whatever. After all, love is what life is all about, right?
Hey, I know that voice. The priest that time. That was you. You didn't look quite like a priest.
Never mind about that. I appreciate what you did for me then. Thanks to you, my wife, honey, has been in a much better mood. I'm embarrassed to say this, but it feels like true love has blossomed. But this is the way we were meant to be. Oh, this and that. This is my family heirloom, the stone that embodies the power of water. But from now— It was your family heirloom?! But from now on, it will be just the two of us, with no waters dividing us. Oh darling, that bit with the priest was just a gag, but I do love you. And I love you, sweetheart, baby. This is just a little something to show you how I feel. You receive water gravestone. If you give him the wrong answer, he will not give you this until later in the game and you have to buy it off of him. I don't know which answer that is. And it's not cheap. I hope you can make some good use of it, because we found something even better. I feel kind of bad for him. I feel kind of bad for him. Like, holy shit, that did not have a happy ending. So, I would like to remind us how we got all of these so far. Earth Gravestone. We had to go back and visit Nina and finish up that little side quest of what her father was sent from America. The Water Gravestone, we had to do a cute little side quest here and, you know, try and somewhat manipulate it out of a guy while helping him a bit, I guess. It's 1913, he can take what he's getting. The Air Gravestone, you know, we had to have tissues and we had to help a guy in the bathroom. And the Dark Gravestone, we had to climb up that fucking tower again. That guy is incredibly whipped. As always, you can pay for misunderstandings with cash. I do appreciate that the global currency in the Shadow Hearts universe is cash. I feel like it was maybe a missed opportunity, Kadelka not having any kind of shop, even if it was some sort of weird monster shop or just something. But mainly because I would have found it really funny if they decided, pounds are the global currency. How many should the first enemy drop? I don't know, 1,000? The idea you're trading whatever currency you have, so it's just generically cash. That actually makes a lot more sense. Annoyingly. No, not the library. My score, what's my score? 22! Hangman! That doesn't feel like a great score. We have walked from Tokyo to Nagoya, though. I mean, I was gonna say I don't know how far that is. It's 181.49 miles, apparently, but... So that is counted even when you're in places like this, right? Yes! I was in a booze shop in Kadelka. Imagine the priest trying to shoot an enemy after downing a bottle of whiskey. The healing items in Kadelka were all alcohol. It was red wine for health, rosé wine for MP, and whiskey was the revival item. When someone was knocked unconscious, you just poured half a bottle of whiskey down their throat.
there was something in Old Castle Street. Again, Hallie, I'm very sorry. Just, I really needed that lottery ticket. You understand, mate. Okay, now we'll go see if the orphans are all okay. That's nice of them to leave the door open for us. Oh, I would like to say, I've been practicing Hallie's voice all week long. I can't do it. I can't do a teenage orphan boy voice. I can't. It either turns American or it turns Australian. I can't do it. It's not possible. It's not. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Locked, eh?
Who's there? That voice, is that you, Yuri?
Joshua, are you in there?
Hallie, you've come to help us?
Yeah. Hold on just a little longer, okay? So I'm not even gonna try, is the point of what that was. You're getting American and you're liking it. Well, we finally get our welcome. I mean, it's been a few months, you know, we decided to go backpacking around Europe, but, you've managed to sneak in here, but it won't be so easy to leave.
Damn it, I knew it was you.
It's the Upside Down Man from Kadelka! So, Hallie's attacks are ESP. I would like to say, these, not 8-Edge. 8-Edge is a whole new deal. The other ones, though, all have the names of the spells that monsters could use in Kadelka, which is why I brought that up on my server. Now, Aquablade is not the standard spell that was in Kadelka, but it was there. The standard water spell in Kadelka was called Shock Max, which I'm just going to spoil. They've repurposed that as Hallie's ultimate attack to be a neutral one. But, and also I may as well spoil, Hallie will get access to all of the elements. He's kind of cool like that. But yeah, I thought that was really fucking cool. Unfortunately, Hallie has the lamest attack animation I think I've ever seen in any video game ever. It's really neat, we won't be doing any of that. I mention it here because in the other two Shadow Hearts games, those spells do make another reappearance. And it feels like explaining it here as to what they are makes it more clear why they come back, and it's not like a reference to Hallie, it's an all-the-way reference. I really love Upside Down Man who shoots you with a gun as an enemy type. It is peak, right? Like, he's not fucking around. He's just like... Also, we're here because we wondered if they're doing, like, shady shit to the orphans who are just disappearing. And given that he just flat out shot a 15-year-old boy, yeah, I'm willing to believe that there's nothing good going on here. You can see that even with the small jug, Yuri's SP is gonna be absolutely fine. Jesus, leave him alone! He's but a boy! Get over that! It's so needless. Also, I love that there's no explanation for why this guy turned into an upside down man. He just did. He was just upside down that day. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes we're upside down. You know how it is. Why does he have 3 heads? Don't worry about it. It's like the Kappas in Jen's bar, who just seem to be normal drunkards. And then they were like, "Haha, got you, we were actually fishmen." Okay, I guess he was wind. Eric could shoot me if she did it like that. You've received the kid's room key. Oh, I don't think I've ever shown this off, but the valuables, you keep everything. This sluice gate handle? Yeah, fuck it, that's ours, we're keeping that. Salt-dried fish? You think I've given that to Sea Mother? Nuh-uh-uh. Wugui's room key? Better pocket that one just in case. Let's just keep these votive pictures. I mean, you know, when they're not around, bad shit happens, but it's fine. Key found in a rather questionable orphanage. It opens the orphan's room. They called it the key room. Those jerks. I specifically opened up this one because what? 90% sure that this is a horribly botched mistranslation, because what? What? What does any of this mean? What would happen if you use anti-cat powder on a tiger? Those jerks? Good question. Smelly Chinese herb infused with catnip. This incredibly foul-smelling medicine contains catnip. It smells foul, but is a sure cure for cat troubles. Does that help? Does that... No? Jasper Cape is, yeah, that's the female one.
Holly! I was so scared!
You're safe now. Where's Chris?
A man wearing white clothes took her. Holly, you've got to help Chris.
I will. You two head back, okay?
Alright. Let's go, Sharon. Yeah, let's walk back to London unattended! Oh yeah, hey, take a look at this. I got it from this funny old man. It'll probably come in handy.
You've received the guest room key. I like that Margaret has absolutely nothing to say about any of this place. Toys that will never be played with again are scattered on the shelf. That seems very definite. This isn't an abandoned orphanage, it's still active. You've received pure extract. Received monkey paw. What the fuck? It's a child's bed. The sheets are dusty and stained. It is a drawing, as if done by a child inside the fireplace. Okay, can't investigate the train. Say anything, she should stay silent and slay. Oh, whatever floats her boat, right? So I feel like I probably can't go into this room, right? A sturdy dial-type lock is installed on the door. Escort, eh? So, what's wandering around the orphanage? Obviously, police officers and zombies. I mean, I hope they're zombies. They appear to be peeled women. In a while. I would never peel women. That's very good of you. They are determined to give Margaret a tight ring, but she will not take it. Damn, I can't hit these strike areas with beams. The zombie bodies disappear because I don't want to be there for the cleanup. All bodies in Shadow Hearts do appear to just whoosh after death, which is weird because they did not do that in Kudelka. Not too sure why that became a thing. Feels like it'd be really easy to get away with murder. There is a thick diary atop the large desk. Apparently it belongs to the person who used this room. Read the diary. 4 February 13. It's been 2 weeks since I was moved into this room all by myself. Every night the doctor comes to talk about his dead mother. He sounds just like a little child. He always becomes so emotional. He starts to cry. He even gets up and screams all of a sudden. At first I was scared, but I got used to it. If I just listen, I get to have warm soup and bread. Every night I listen to the sobs of the new kids here. But then again, I'm usually crying too. I hope I can find new parents soon and get out of this place. Isn't God listening to my prayers? Will you continue to read the diary? February 13th. Fine. It's like 2021. No, 1921. No, 1820. I don't know when that is. The doctor seemed so excited. He smiled and started talking as soon as he saw me. He was happy because his experiment went well, and some book was going to make his dreams a reality. Sometimes I shiver when I hear about his research. It sounds like the story of Frankenstein to me. I can't hear the crying of the children tonight, even though it's definitely time for it. 2nd of February. I had a great dinner tonight. I've never eaten so much delicious food at once. The teacher was all smiles too. It seems that it's going to be my turn to help his experiment tomorrow. This is the last entry in the diary. There are some dents in the old mattress. There is a pile of books on the table. Right, don't jump scare me. An old picture was in the book. It shows a woman holding a baby. The following is written on it. 5th of March, 75. My dearest Jack, 1 year old. Mary. What month is March? Okay, so I need to write down a 3. I don't know where you use said 3, but... It's full of picture books for children. Ash, thank you very much for the 20-month citizenship to Lottie-land. Can't believe you would scare me like that. I hope you're continuing to enjoy all of your subscriber perks, like ad-free viewing, access to my medical records, and use of all of the emotes here on Discord. On Twitch. here and on Discord. Didn't get that guy. Okay, so Hallie can only take out the police officers if he hit irregular ring. No! Oh, that's worse than death. Okay, so there's no world in which I hit this. It went so normally. I thought it was gonna fly off the handle. Didn't even move. I got by the irregular ring. Well, I think Margaret can take out a police officer. Hell yeah. Ooh, we've got water at level 2. Hi, 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 hi. I saw a question mark. Right. Eye of Ouroboros. What the fuck is that? Fully restores MP and SP. Why does it do that? A religious artifact of elaborate workmanship, studded with gem beads. Many crude replicas exist, but the original fully restores mystical and mental strength. Think of the hydrate and stretch, Ash. Also, sure. Celebrating water at level 2. Oh, hey! Actually, I should probably do a quick run through of all of the fusion monsters, shouldn't I? A sturdy dial type lock is installed on the door. I only have one number. 3. Okay, I evidently need to pick up a little bit more information. If I say no here, will Yuri just point me towards... No! All I got was what month is March? Okay, maybe... I need 5375. Come on. He does a good pen. If I need 3575 in England, I'm gonna throw hands. Hands will not be thrown this day. Difficult-looking books are scattered atop the desk. They're all related to the occult. Electric signal and physical structure. Constituent elements of soul. Rules of restoration. It's full of hard-to-understand content, drawings and symbols. Monkey rings. Think. Increase max SP. Oh no, these are actually quite good. Okay. There are small items scattered atop the desk, and its drawer is locked. I thought it was gonna go fast like the other one did. Damn you! Found a heavy file inside the drawer of the desk. It looks like the Master's diary. Will you read the Master's diary? April 18th, 09. We finally finished the move. My mother seems to like the mansion too. I was worried when I first came, but I don't believe the ghost of the old owner will return here. Tomorrow is my first day as a doctor. It will be difficult, but my mother and I will make it. 27th of May, 09. It's been a month since I started working as a doctor. So far, so good. But the changing climates has given Mother a chill. She is always tired, and I'm worried. 11th October, 09. What is going on? I have no idea what is making my mother so ill. Each day her illness worsens. It's unbearable watching her appearance change so rapidly. She used to be so beautiful, but now her body is changing, drying out as if she were becoming a mummy. Please give me the power to help Mother. I would do anything to return to the smile to her lips. 2nd November, 09. It rained hard all night long. My mother passed away before dawn. The mummy in front of me will not move again. I tried to halt her illness, but in the end I failed. My mother screamed like a beast, went into convulsions, and died with an agonized look on her face. She never failed to grace me with her smile, and was rewarded for it by God with a torturous hand. Tell me, God, why did my mother deserve this? We honored you, prayed to you as we were taught. Why have you forsaken us? It is something I simply cannot fathom. 8th of January, 10. As I suspected previously, my mother was killed by some kind of curse. The more I study the black arts, the more I am certain. If I can but unpuzzle their arcane logic, perhaps I can solve the enigma of my mother's death. But why am I doing this? Even if I uncover what caused the strange disease, I cannot bring the dead back to life. 13th of February, 10. I ran into someone in town today. His name was Roger Bacon. He told me my mother's disease lies in the secret arts practiced by the ancient druid monks. What an unsettling man. He told me that he knew everything about me, although we had never met before. He has given me an old book. Text is all in Greek, so it will take some time to decipher it. 30th of February, 1910. What have I done? Have I come face to face with God? A week has passed since last I slept, yet my excitement and curiosity build all the more. Decoding the emigre manuscript shouldn't take much longer. Then a whole new world will open to me. 2nd March 1910. It was already dark outside when I finally awoke. My relief at finishing decoding the manuscript must have lulled me into a deep sleep. But I shan't hesitate anymore. I have discovered the path that I must take. I can bring the dead to life with the emigre manuscript. I can see my mother's smile once again. I'm going to be quite a busy man. Bacon again? It's a painting of a beautiful woman. There's a sign that says Mary, 3rd of July, 54. So, lurking? Thank you for the lurk, Sophia. July? When's that? I do appreciate that the hint system is just Yuri being a complete idiot. He has nothing to say about any of what he's read there. He's just like, what's a July? I don't know if it's an English thing, because the Shadow Hearts universe seems to think everyone speaks English. Everyone speaks common. Well, Hallie can't quite get a police officer even with a strike on the first hit. He needs a strike on the other 2 hits. Or he needs good damage variance. Annoying because here comes the irregular ring. That's okay, Hallie has a crucifix. And that's fine because Yuri still has a billion SP. How I would define Hallie's slingshots is that, I've said before that they get massive boosts from Wonder Mayon. They also typically have quite easy hit areas, but quite awful strike areas. In contrast to Keith, who had dog shit hit areas, but his strike areas were quite wide. I'm analysing there. Back to work, see you all in a few hours. See you, Mindslaver. Just because you have no skin doesn't mean you have to come after me, okay? Oh, perfect. Perfect with someone who's not Yuri. Unheard of. Ah. I really thought that was going to be a back-to-back. That would have been awesome. The people would have cheered. Can I borrow your skin? No. Oh, Hallie learned something. Oops. I didn't read it. What'd you learn, Hallie? Earshot. Good for you, Hallie. Sturdy dial-type lock is installed on the door. Seven. 5. 4. Sound of a lock opening.
You!
So you've come after all.
Where's Chris?
Chris. Ah yes, the girl. As an essential resource for my upcoming experiment, she is of course being well taken care of. The hell are you up to? You really wish to know? Alright then, I'll tell you. I shall become a master of life and death, transplanting the soul of the dead into a living vessel. Never again shall we feel the pain of losing those dear to us. They shall glow with everlasting life. Are you with me? Can you see the beauty of it? The brilliance? Let us proceed to the final adjustments. Chris, it's finally your turn.
Chris?
Look upon this great spiritual vessel, a holy womb for the soup of life. Even as we speak, a life has nearly blossomed within it. Chris, use your life to reawaken my dear mother.
Stop!
That's hardly enough to break my hypnotism. Awaken, dear mother!
Stop!
Hallie, no! Calm down! You'll destroy everything!
Hallie, calm down.
Mom? 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 Felt this pain in a while. Mother. Mother. She was almost resurrected. Mother! 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 Damn you. Mommy issues the chapter. It's okay though, he's got a little knifey. I mean, again, Jack is just an ordinary guy. He should not be taking that many punches to the face. You know what I mean? I did a lot. I'm not really expecting a lot of difficulty out of this boss fight. I feel like we've reached the point where Yuri just hits hard enough that it doesn't really matter how much damage he takes. That doing exactly 254 twice makes me wonder if it does half your max HP, but they fucked up in the truncation somewhere. Like in a game with damage variance, that's weird. Maths crime, I know. That's lame. That's lame. Losers do that. That's lame. That's lame. In fact, I didn't upgrade Yuri's armor, did I? That's why his defense is so balls. And I've turned him into a glass cannon. Yeah, I didn't upgrade his armor. Okay. That's on me. Sorry about that one, Yuri. He's only wearing chainmail and not a leather jacket. He's got no protection. He's basically nude. Oh. Don't Theros, don't do that. No. You know, for just a normal ass guy, he's taking a lot of bullets. I couldn't take that many bullets, I think. Like he took a lot of bullets. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, I've never been shot, but well, that one gone. Holy shit, 17,000 experience? Was that necessary? That was insane. I think 2 bullets max. Don't call me Max. Talk about an Oedipus complex. You didn't know when fucking July was. Oh, It's not even complete. Why?
What the heck is that?
That's right. The Upside Down Man's not the only model we're gonna shamelessly reuse from our game that no one bought. Fuck it. Here's the final form of Elaine. I wouldn't worry about Chris. I mean, you know, we hardly knew her. She was more Hallie's friend than our friend. Odd choice. Well, to be fair, this entire area has been a miniature version of Kadelka to catch people who didn't play Kadelka, i.e. the entire population of Earth, up with what went down in that game. And the dangers of the Emigre manuscript. Only instead of killing prostitutes, he's been killing orphans. Wow, I am not hitting the strike areas today. Listen to those noises. That won't work on Hallie. Like, look, that glop noise. You know, Margaret, I'm not blaming you, but it does only seem to be your areas I'm not able to hit. You never see me struggling with Yuri over there. I do like the reminder. The canon ending of Kadelka featured Elaine's true form being too strong for us to take out. And you could argue that the fact that this boss fight we will win, just to say, you could argue that that's a sign of just how strong Yuri is in comparison, but I think it's really funny that Hallie is just some kid who joined the party about 10 minutes ago and is apparently stronger than anything James could have ever done. Like, good job, James. I guess he was a priest, not a fighter, right? It's worth noting, she's a little bit different from the final form of Elaine. Like, the final form of Elaine didn't have a slug body, she was actually fully lifted up on the legs. And I think that's supposed to signify that this isn't finished. This is half-baked, you know? Also, no idea if Jack's mum's name was Mammon, or, like, if that's some sort of wacky, you know... Because, like, Mammon's the, like, greed, I don't... Greed, killing orphans, I just don't know if it's the best choice, right? I choose to believe that that was Jack's mum's name. Just like I choose to believe that Elaine was into some freaky shit and just had the Kabbalah, tattooed onto her already. Like, she was already into the occult. I don't like that the Kabbalistic Tree of Life is actually nothing to do with the occult. It's a religious thing, but it's become occultic. 540! It's like how pentagrams are technically a religious symbol, but... I don't know. That's not what you see in other... I'm on as close to "my man" in French. Maybe she's just going for a high five then. Maybe she's misunderstood. It should be noted, Shockwave was Elaine's big, strong attack in Kudelka as well. May as well mention that. I've mentioned all the other Kudelka references this place has chucked at us. Only in Kudelka it did like over 4,000 damage. That's right, shake those hips. Twitch, I'm gonna keep it so real with you. I'm gonna keep snoozing the ad. And I know you're not fucking asking every 5 minutes. Ali's SP's seen better days. Oh god, not a shock. This is actually a really bad situation. Okay, oh Christ. That doesn't help the situation. Okay. Have an HP and SP one. Ali, we gotta give you HP and we also gotta give you SP. It feels weird leaving Yuri unhealed, but Ali's SP is more pressing. If Yuri dies, we can bring him back. If Hallie does something stupid, we have to restart the whole thing. No! No! Only 360 this time. Okay, that's a little bit more reasonable. A little bit. You know what, Margaret? Genuinely just take a pure seat just now before it becomes an issue. And I guess we hope she attacks, rather than Needle Rain. I don't even know what that is. She'll be fine. Oh, sorry, Margaret, you don't get any of the XP from this one. I thought she had a bit more in the tank. Over. Mommy. I'm so sorry. Mommy. This is the new life? Give me a break. To begin with, it's great to see that everybody got back alive. It's a true relief. Bloody day! Well, can it be true? Can the person behind that voice really be Hallie's mother? Holy moly. Hallie's anger got the best of him and he nearly lost it. That voice came and calmed you, keeping you from going berserk. Hey, was that really your mother?
Yeah, I'm positive.
That voice has troubled me for years. I hear it in my head telling me to do this and that. But of course, it saved me dozens of times as well.
Hallie, you said that your mother abandoned you, right? Perhaps your mother wants to tell us something. Maybe that's why she's sending her voice to us.
Do y'all think I'm a monster? A monster? What you looking at me for?
Nobody here thinks you're a monster. You just have different abilities from most people.
My mom used to say that we were both human. But those guys didn't think so.
My mother told me that too. That she and I are people like anyone else.
My voice is
It's
better
just
now.
that when we were born, God gave us some powers that are a little different. But that's not the way those guys saw it. The Friar Knights of the Inquisition decided from the start that my mother was a witch. And they locked her up in a mental hospital. All my mother did was to use her special powers to help people who were possessed by ghosts. Or to cure people who were hurt. She didn't fight back at all. Because they threatened to kill me if she did. They weren't my mother's enemies at all. It was all because of me. All because of me.
Kadelka had such good voice acting. How did we get here?
Calm down, Hallie.
Wow, it's really an amazing power. And it's the same power your mother had. I'm sorry. I can't control my power very well. So your mother was taken away by the Friar Knights of the Inquisition? Mind and Patch are voiced by Joey Wheeler? No way! How? No shot Joey Wheeler fucked that voice up. No shot! Do you think they only gave him one line read down the phone? That was why? He was just like, look, I'll read it for you once down the phone, that's all you're getting.
Yeah. The Inquisition? In this day and age? How could there still be such a thing?
Hey, what's an Inquisition?
The Inquisition was a religious tribunal formed to stamp out heresy in 11th century Europe. They burned witches and warlocks in God's name, but many innocents were slaughtered as well. Many were killed for political purposes as well. They were beaten, tortured, and burned alive. It was terrible. Started by people who derived their authority from their religion.
Those guys took your mother away? Hallie, I promise you'll save your mother.
Yuri?
If I can hear her voice, she must still be alive. And you must want to talk to her in person, right? You know where your mother is now?
I know where the mental hospital is. The security's tight, though. I've already tried breaking in.
Well, we don't know where Cardinal Simon is right now. It seems like we know where we have to go next. Alright then, let's start getting ready right away. Oh, thank God. Okay. They gave me a slight breather. Am I allowed to go downstairs? I wish to find a save point. Wait, I'm aware we have an ad about to run. Alice, did you sneak into my party? Alice, you know you're not allowed in there. Okay. Made it just in time for the ad. So, what new entries do we have in our library? We have, not very many. Larmgelg. Ghost of a general who loved to torture people. He came back from hell to participate in the atrocities at the orphanage. He roams the orphanage in search of cries of pain. A cab. They literally will come back from hell to participate in atrocities. Banshee. Malicious ghost of a young woman who received horrible experiments on her body. Her skin has been ripped off, and she shivers constantly. Night Stalker. Servant of Jack, the mansion's master. He has the powers of a lower-level spirit. If you hear footsteps from the ceiling or a cackling laugh, beware. Ammo. Jack's beloved mother. She has been revived by her son's experiment, but she is a different being now. A victim of the sickle of life. Just... No, I don't think we actually read about Sharon before. Joshua's girlfriend, the youngest member of the London Rats. She remains optimistic even after her parents abandoned her. She wants Joshua to marry her. What sort of weird time frame did I read about Chris but not about Sharon? Jack. A young doctor with multiple personalities and an Oedipus complex. He has been experimenting on animals since his mother's death. He is also a suspect in recent murders. And there we go, that's us all caught up with the library. I do not believe we have any important valuables to check. And I feel like we've even done pretty good with the equipment. We got another pair of demon earrings, which Alice, I'm obviously not going to give them to you. Why are you here? But you know what? Here, have this free Jasper cape I found. Margaret already has one. Now get back out of my party. You're very, very bad. So I feel like the next thing to do is try and take on some of those fusion monsters in Yuri's head. I mean, we have 5 different elements to cover. Christ. Oh, I've done this to myself. From the seal of the grave, a soul glows with an eerie light, as if the soul of a new creature was born. Fight the fusion monster? I won't take them all on just because even I would get bored, but I'll try and do like 2 or maybe 3. Dragner? I hardly know her. So I'm hoping that these won't be too annoying. I'll do this and I'll do wind, I think. That seems smart. Come on, Dragner, don't be that guy. Nobody likes that guy. Change Yuri's armor, upgrade Yuri's armor, give Yuri better armor. No, don't hit me physically. It hurts like the Dickens. Use icy breath, please. That might also be okay. Depends on how much it heals. That's not okay, don't do that. Wow, why'd I pick water? This one's obnoxious. It's doing too great on HP. Okay, it's just started slouching. God. Am I gonna have to use a Theta room? I think I can buy them, so it's not really the end of the world, but wish I didn't have to. And I only have one. Utterly nailed the strike area though. Hello, I like your lipstick. Hello, Light to Shred. I like your lipstick. I won't lie, it doesn't go with this outfit at all, and I'm aware of that. It's just I was getting ready for stream, and I was like, I found it! I found my purple lipstick! So I figured, yeah, today's the day. Took way too long to find. You're alright, Yuri. You're alright. The Soul of Dragnar. Yeah, that's the only one we'll do just now, because we can upgrade Yuri's armor. I keep forgetting. A feeling of resignation overcomes you. You receive Soul of Dragnar. Tell me about Dragnar, Yuri. Mid-level spirit formed by the frozen soul of an ice dragon. Wields the power of water and ice. Whatever touches it is temporarily frozen. I don't know, Yuri was punching it and he was doing okay. But he looked fine.
Hey, the kidnappers won't come anymore, right? Yes! Oh yeah, Hallie, if you're not using that slingshot, could we borrow it?
This slingshot? Sure, don't need it. What are you gonna use it for?
It's still a secret. Just relax and wait.
I'm really grateful to you for rescuing us. I don't remember a thing about what happened, but I'm so glad to be back at this house.
I keep having a strange sensation in my head. I dreamed about a mouse this morning, and a real mouse appeared right before my eyes. It's a strange power. Joshua doesn't believe me, though.
Well, that doesn't sound like anything to worry about. How am I doing? How am I doing? How am I doing? How am I doing? Okay, I got hits all for steps. Yeah, why didn't I buy Yuri a red leather jacket? I don't know. Do I look like the sort of person with logical thoughts? I'm wearing a librarian outfit and purple lipstick. Nothing here makes sense. Yeah, okay. Let's push my luck with that. And I'll buy a silver crescent sword for Keith. Spoilers, I'll be bringing him. Sorry, Margaret. You've had your fun. Darn. Should be taking the 20%. Keith. Do you need a line guard? I already have one. You're the hot dark at the call center? Thanks. Okay, I definitely need to buy like 1 billion more Thera seeds. That's non-negotiable. Yeah, we'll get 69. Should be able to get a 30% discount. Come on. Oh my god! I can't do anything. Unless I get like 30 Thera roots. Right, come on. 30% discount! Come on! You can do it, it's not that hard! Anything more's pushing it, but 30%'s fine. Yeah! No, I'm good. Pure Seed. I don't have that many, but I don't need that many. I don't think it'll be needed on Hallie. So 13 will do. Yeah, Yuri. Take your red leather jacket, of which I have 3 in my inventory, which means I bought you one and never equipped it. Aeon, you kicking around? Yeah, for sure. Right. Alice, I'm so sorry, you're probably never coming back to the active party ever again. Go warm the bench with Jurgen, right? Margaret might make an appearance at some point, but for the most part, we'll be rocking with Yuri Hallie Keith. Large attack increase. This attack's actually not much lower than Yuri's. Why do you both have pedometers? Why am I... What am I doing with my life? Boys' night out! If anything, the biggest weakness that Keith has... Oh, red leather jacket. Is that, there's only one small jug. If there was a second small jug in this game, Keith would genuinely almost be as good as Yuri. Which is incredibly impressive because... Yuri. But as it is, he's gonna fall behind. Not by much. I don't know. I don't know if Hallie or Margaret is gonna be better, but as you can see, we're still not allowed to switch Hallie out of our party. And I'm just gonna tell you, we're not gonna be allowed to for a long time, and for that reason alone, I feel like this has been set as our set in stone physical party. Okay, good for you. It'll be 300 cash. That's not much cheaper than a tent. Is that even... a bit more expensive than a tent. Our tent's 250. I think I just got ripped off. Anyway, time to go and deal with the Spanish Inquisition. Alios Mental Hospital. Which appears to be... I think that's near Hull? Which, yeah, that checks out.
Okay, what's your business here? The Kalios Mental Hospital doesn't allow visitors. Get lost.
What should we do?
Get out of our way.
I hate when that happens, when you're like, oh, I really need to get through though, and then they turn into pregnant women. If that's not a relatable scenario, I don't know what is. Actually, they might not be supposed to be pregnant. That might just be a fupa. I love Hull. But Hull, the only reason I know where Hull is because I was invited to Hull Comic Con one year for free, and I'm never gonna stop mentioning it at every possible opportunity. Oh, they have rotting faces as well. That's fun. That did bollocks. That was terrible. arse shading though. Thank you. Also, how did a black tortoise fang get all the way over here? Now this area just flat out looks like it's from Kudelka. I have a strong suspicion that there are certain areas in Shadow Hearts that were designed for a more Kudelka 2 sort of vibe. This is one of them because, I mean, look at it. Another one is Kowloon. Kowloon was very desolate, and then as you got into it, it was filled with like all this weird gore. And then there's some other areas that are just filled with a guy looking at a building and going, wow, I love buildings. That building has 200 bellboys. You'd call this a mental hospital? Or like a fortress.
It's true. No patient has ever made it out of here alive.
Well, doesn't that sound like fun? I'll be careful not to go nuts and wind up here. Kowloon again? Always Kowloon. So, Lord Bacon is here, eh? Is something the matter, Viscount? Is something the matter, Viscount Rowson? I've just received word from the gate. Just as predicted, the bandits have arrived. So, they have now made it this far. I presume they have come for the woman? Of course. But they'll be surprised to have the tables turned. Vulgar lot playing right into our hands. How lovely. Good man. Your reputation as the last true leader of the Temple Knights is well deserved. Your powers may be on the wane, but surely you have no plans to retire, eh, Friar Knight Rasan? That's sarcasm. Do not misunderstand me, Lord Bacon. I'd not have joined with you were it not for that girl. She may be the last witch of this age. I'm interested in the power she carries. She may be a heretic, but her power seems to be God-given. Now, it wouldn't be much fun if I let such a precious girl go under someone else's control, would it? That shiny thing is bothering me, by the way. I just want to make sure it's not just me. I understand. Anyway, I'll count on you to finish them off. But one of them... Please keep in mind, however, that the Elliot girl must be taken alive. Yes, of course. Well then.
He makes me heartsick, and cocky old knight.
Don't let him get to you. I'm sure he will do fine work for us as a pawn.
I sure hope so. So, Lord Bacon, what do we do now?
We wait. The moment of truth is at hand. I'm just so excited. How will the great gamble end? Will it be white or black? The mother's heart residing in her breast, or the stoic witch mask? Which will be the victor? That is what we are about to see. Oral slingshot. Ah, I missed my opportunity. Thanks. Sick physical attack upgrade, love it. Real helpful for me. Demon Mordigle! Now what exactly is a Demon Mordigle? What's the chance of battle encounters in half? Ooh. That's certainly got its uses. I'm glad they hid that in a chest that you physically cannot see. Or maybe wander around mashing the A button. Or the X button, sorry. PlayStation game. I mean, what button? Oh, it is the A button. But... in my mind, it's the B button.
You rebel there! We will not allow you to pass through here! Say your prayers, heretic monsters!
Hidden secrets for the win? I mean, that one's maybe a bit too hidden. That reminds me of Pokemon Sword and Shield. Oh, sorry, it's the cross button. Yeah, I'm not fucking calling it that. Calling it the cross button is the same as, like... I can't even think of a... Oh, that changes his attack timings completely. Hallie, you're going back to your other slingshot, mate. Ah, yeah. Keith hasn't actually had a chance to attack. Calling it the not button. The O. Mind's Eye Gaming on this run? I really wanted to. But so I think what happens is you can only get them... I know there's another one later, and I will definitely be Mind's Eye Gaming, because Yuri's hit areas are, like, free. But the guy in No, I went to Kowloon! But I couldn't get him to use the lottery, and I think I didn't have a lottery ticket before I finished Kowloon, picked up the one in Kowloon, and then afterwards he no longer does it for you. Because he did not do it afterwards, and I did have a lottery ticket, and I was mighty confused. But no, I didn't miss Kowloon. Do the Kowloon boss, he's no longer lottery? Yeah. There's not... I haven't played this game in over 10 years. I've never done Kowloon before, and there's not a super large amount of reliable information online. So, 'tis unfortunate that it happened. But yes, I will absolutely be Mind's Eye Gaming. Christ, Keith! What does Mind's Eye do? I mentioned it at the time because it upset me that we couldn't get it. It's an accessory that doubles the amount of damage you deal, but it makes the Judgment Ring invisible. I do love that this is just basically a normal run of Shadow Hearts, except I'm not showing off the fun stuff because we did the one hard boss in the game, but you know, that's not really relevant. I got rid of the Dancing Lottie, right? I just had a panic attack. Shh. It's a keyhole with a heart design on it. The heavy, cold door is tightly shut. It doesn't seem as though anyone is in the room. The ones on the left side though? Nah. Can't be arsed. I'm aware there's another one and I know where it is, but the majority of chat knows nothing about this game. Bronze coin. That's invaluable if I recall correctly. Okay. It's a keyhole with a club design. You guys mind if I check all your doors? Spade design.
In the name of God, evil spirits be gone! Agents of the Witch, we will not allow you to see your master!
I found it there when I was a child when I played this game. I'll get it this time too. Like, I was able to solve the thing there that's supposedly, like, hard to do as well. Just by wandering into it, so I'm not too worried about that. Hallie, I gotta move you back to the other slingshot. This one is weird. Stop confusing Yuri! Keith wants a turn! Her bastard hasn't had one!
No.
Editing Covenant is based on Hallie's? I feel like it's more that there's only so many rings, right? Like, eventually they had to run out of rings. There's only so many ways you can do it. I'm not gonna blame the slingshot for that. Actually, you know what, I am gonna blame the slingshot for that. Yeah, Keith, you're... No joke, Keith, your biggest downside as a party member is the fact that your judgment ring is like a jump scare. Wait, this is different, right? I'm not... It's really not. It's really not. Be as well checking every door because just in case. We've already seen a door of every kind. Lottery ticket, nice free one. Which is great because, you know, the lottery quest ended a long time ago. Meat Eater! Look, they may be recolors of the best enemy in the game, but nothing will compare to the mailman. Okay. If I just think about Hallie's ring for a second, it's really not that bad. Yeah. I've already mentioned what the, like, grand prize is as well. You can friendly fire? Apparently so! I don't know why you would. Yeah, if you're just really not feeling Hallie being alive, you can have Margaret shoot him in the head. Any damage at all nullifies confusion. Me when I didn't spend like 70 cash on a whatever bizarre item it is that cures confusion. It's a torture chair connected to some sort of hideous machine. What is this? What's wrong, Hallie? I feel my mother's spirit from this chair. Hurry, I think my mom's already... Don't say that, dummy. We gotta look for her, we can't give up. Anything, shiny thing? I want the shiny thing! You filthy messenger of the devil! I've got you cornered now! Ha! Those make nice last words for you. I don't know if I agree with that. Iron Knights. It appears to me they are actually all monsters. I'm not holding back on you, buddy. It's a vase. Water has accumulated in the bottom, but a tiny switch is visible. Will you drop something in? Silver coin was dropped. It's a vase. Water is accumulated at the bottom, where a tiny switch is visible. Will you drop something in? Seem to have a coin that'll fit in this jar. I'm very specific about which coins I'll drop in which jars. Bronze coin was dropped. And I mean, heaven forbid we just, like, poke one of Keith's swords down there. That wouldn't be sporting. Also, wait, we really don't have any other coins at all? Enjoy the contortionist enemies holding a stick with their toes. That stick has their brain on it! It's not just any old stick, it's a brain stick. Think Hallie's better than Margaret? Hallie's forced. For a while. To be in the party. So I'm afraid that Large Marge is just gonna have to wait patiently. She can hang out on the bench. You know, it's weird. When you know Keith's are coming, I actually think his perfects are really easy to hit. Because he's got these nice wide strike areas. It's just the first one. Just, you gotta be ready for... What was that? Where's my finger clicking? Wait. My abilities! Probably worth using a tent before we head back to look for whatever I've missed. There's probably something on that corpse, actually. I don't think I really checked it. Yeah. Heart key. Do I remember which ones had hearts on them? Do I? Fuck. Makes you wonder why I checked every door, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it's the ones in the very, very first room. They're the heart ones. And then the 3 in the second room were 1 club, 1 spade, and 1 diamond. Yeah, diamond. Club. Oh, there's 4 doors. Spade. Club. Sure. Really? Another back attack? Oh, I mean, we haven't had a back attack in so long. I don't need to equip the warning device. It's just... back attacks are so infrequent in this game. We've still not seen a cross attack. They do exist. They're so infrequent in this game that you feel like you don't want to equip the warning device because while it's on, you wonder, is this even doing anything for me? I missed Yuri's? Really? I'm just let down. Yeah, right, Hallie, walk it off. We've all had a lightning strike or 2 in our days. Keith, man, you awake over there? So I'm definitely gonna have to give Keith all of my seals of speed, of which I think I have one. I just never know, like, when to use them. It's like, use them in battle and it's a whole pest. What do I have? Yeah, one. I mean, you don't have to use them in battle, but it'd be stupid if you didn't. These ones you could probably use out of battle. I seen the streamer properly dub the dialogue in this game. I've been told my voice acting is decent. I just do silly throwaway voices for like goobers who are only gonna get one line before they turn into a pregnant lady. But outside of Hallie, who I've been practicing all week and just cannot do, I like to think I'm okay at it. Seal of Aura is worthless. Seal of Wisdom is worthless. Don't even know what luck does. Another Seal of Strength. Probably useful on Hallie. Anyway, the door's to open. She's okay! Really? That one doesn't open? No voice through for Hallie, so I just do my own. I can do the London accent. I can do it for Alice just fine. But like, I can't do a London boy accent. I can't do it. Root of Yggdrasil. Ooh, another one. That's full HP and something else. MP? Probably? Which means it's not very valuable? Yarp. I was just trying to get around the treasure chest, but that treasure chest looks so fake. I don't know how to word it. This one just looks so wrong. Like, what's it doing? Get success, we can't fail now. Club key. The key to success is an interesting item. I'm not entirely sure how it works. Because it's one of these things that I've never once used. Here it is. Attack power increases with continued successful actions. Now, I don't know how long it lasts, is more what I mean, and I don't know how big a boost it is, but to my understanding, this is very, very powerful. Seems to last longer if you land perfect. That feels like it's not true. You know what I mean? That feels like, you know, oh yeah, if you beat the Elite Four 500 times. Really? This door doesn't open? For serious though? That's so weird. That's the tricky thing, right? Is that Shadow Hearts is full of crap that nobody else would ever think was a good idea. Diamond key. I do not mean to be double tapping all these chests. I mean, okay, the annoying thing is... we'll get to it when we get to it, but I do not mean to be double tapping all of these chests. Gold coin. Anything? No? Really? Oh, okay. Diamond key was this one? I remember it lasting for 2 actions, 1 regular ring hits, or for 3 when I got perfect on one of them. I've literally never used it. To the best of my memory, it's only in this game, and like, it's clearly too precious to use. Oh, interesting. I did not, in fact, get all the keys. But, you know, I used the 7th key on Yamaraja Wind, so this run's been weird. Anyway, look, it's the cockroaches from Kudelka. They're back. Remember them? What were the japes we used to have punching these giant bugs? I love when they flip upside down, by the way. Like, they don't do it gracefully at all. They just... doop. Damn it, Hallie. I don't care if it's not your fault. The first person to have never hit any of Keith's strike areas, that's impressive. I know why we got an awesome dynamic zoom there to Yuri kicking a cockroach to death, but who am I to complain? This one. All the enemies from Cadalca, is the roach one that they put in every game? I mean, again, not to say things, but it's not the only one. You know, because again, nobody knows these games. I think it's... I get the feeling they used them in Shadow Hearts, right? Because it was an easy model to basically just copy over, right? Add a couple of new things to it, like little wings fluttering. Although Upside Down Man is in every game. I love Upside Down Man. Upside Down Man. They are... The wiki lists them as imported, but it's not true. They are updated. They are changed around somewhat. The basic rigging is, but they added enough to it that it's like I'm not gonna call them out on it, kind of thing. Platinum coin was dropped. And I really appreciate that Shadow Hearts has dungeons like this that, like, take about 5 minutes. Like, to get those coins. You come to this room, you've only got, like, a coin, and you're like, oh, this is gonna be really annoying. And then it's just... oh, it's fine. It's a game that respects your time. Speaking of, so glad we don't have Alice in the party. Only need to go here for fusion monsters. I'm feeling light. I feel like the sooner I get light out the way, the better, right? I think that's stretching high degree. Alright, let's go! We can technically do 2 levels of light here, but... Baldo! Yeah, I'm hoping Nova won't do a lot. I know Yuri's weak to light, but with how much it's been doing from other enemies... Stop! I'm going for as much as I can. Okay, Nova's really not doing a lot. Which is exactly what I hoped for. However, our hits aren't doing a lot either. I'm wondering if these were actually easy. That's the healing one. Right? That's not your, you're not boosting your res on me, right? You're not, no, Baldo, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't increase your special defense, right? Tell me how that works out for you. I mean, Nova's still doing 100 per hit. It's not like 3, but I think there's a very real chance we can outdamage him. I genuinely wondered if we're doing less damage because I upgraded Yuri's armor. Like, do they scale that directly off of Yuri's stats? It's okay, game gave me a mulligan, right. So how much is Grace gonna heal you? We do about... It should just be based on Yuri's level. That is what the wiki says, but the fact that changing my armor around means that I'm doing less to the light one than I was to the water one. Also, 293 HP, really? And it's like noticeably less. I was doing like 108-ish on the first hit, whereas here I'm doing 74. But it'd be weird if it took into account your equipment. I don't know, that just feels wrong, but I have leveled up a couple times since then. Maybe they level in tiers, like as opposed to it being every level has an according stat. I don't know. Just doesn't make sense for them to follow your equipment. Birdman wanged you with his dangle. Thanks for that, Gooey. Cooking, I must disappear. Have a good cooking. A feeling of repentance fills your heart. You've received Soul of Baldo. Oh, I don't have the light gravestone. It's one of the only ones I don't have. We'll do wind as well then. We gotta do him one day, you know? Icarus. If you say so. Like, I feel like you just picked a name out of a hat there. You were like, Icarus had wings. Probably some kind of bird then. On the plus side, this one can't heal. I did do the two most annoying ones first. I feel like fire might be a genuine issue, depending on how much punch damage it does, but I don't know. Might not be that bad, actually. What part of this is Icarus, you know? It's the most, like, loosely connected thing you could have ever grabbed. You literally just went, wings. But Icarus wasn't a bird, he was like a guy. Just a fella. Probably some kind of angel. It wasn't a fucking bird, though. Can I finish it on this hit? Probably not. Let's just chug a Theta root. That's what they're there for. They're not that expensive. Boy. Chris is a Greek boy. Why did he have wings? Like, all I know is that he flew too close to the sun. Did one of the gods give him wings as a joke, and then he was like, I'm gonna go really high with my wings, hoy! Surely nothing bad will happen. His dad glued him on. We got any more, like, professional Greek historians in chat? Soul of Icarus. A desire to run away roils within you. Don't say that right before I'm about to leave the graveyard. Asshole. I feel like a coward. Daedalus and his son Icarus are being held by the king of Minos and wanted to escape. Daedalus fashioned wings made of wax and feathers for them so they could do so. Why did he fly so close to the sun? That seems like it was a foolish idea. Hmm? Hidden staircase here? Thank you, Yuri. Wow, that's a mighty thick door. This key doesn't fit. Because flying was fun and exciting when he was a kid. Stupid child.
He's close.
Mom! Mom, it's me, Hallie! Are you in there? Damn it!
You miss your mother's milk that much, do you?
What is it now?
This is our mental hospital. The patient in that room is special. She's not ready to be released.
Let my mother go!
Give it up, you heretic slime. You've picked a fine place to meet your doom. Time to meet your maker. I feel like the artist for the Shadow Hearts items just went crazy and they had to come up with a billion accessories and items that do, like, basically the same shit. Or in some cases, completely random things that you're probably never going to use, like the flash badge and the iron clogs. Also, what? Okay. You raise that special defense, man. You raise it. You raise it good. I don't know. I don't feel great about punching a pregnant person in the stomach. I don't feel good about it. I don't feel great. Apparently I feel so bad about it, I'm gonna fuck up twice. I don't feel... it makes me feel weird inside. Chug a seed, Hallie, chug a seed. Whatever. Like, it's clear I can't hit strike Ares anymore. Oh no, not silence! Oh, come on, why is your bomb head doing that? Don't. Stop it. Stop. Stop. I mean, you probably don't have it. You don't seem to have a lot of health. I don't know if that's just because I've cranked out Yuri to the max with like the small jog and the demon earrings. But like, this fight feels easier than like I feel like it's supposed to. And that's not normally how challenge runs go. Well, that was fine. Jack and my mom were right, like that was fine. We learned Hecaton Share, and we will never see it. How did you? Go back home to your master, idiot. Just won't budge. I can't Yuri and chugging seed. Oh Christ. We've all been there. Is there something there? Looks like we can get in through here. Hey, Hallie! I love that he walks like a 40-year-old construction worker. Mom? Mom, it's me! Don't you recognize me? You're kidding, right? Mom, please, say something! No. Hallie, hey, what's wrong? Yuri, my mom, she's... Your mom? What's happened to her? Hey, Hallie, can you hear me? Damn. Keep cool, everyone. The key to this door should be around here somewhere. A woman of Vobot Hayawuga. Oh, that was instant. Oh shit! Okay. It was just it just gave me the countdown right there. Add, I guess. We've not really seen much in here. I've seen a few. Spectre. Changed form of the Inquisitor who guards Kalios Mental Hospital. Magic has turned him into something inhuman. Yeah, like, this is what happens when you get estrogen from Satan. Meat Eater. Kalios Mental Hospital's guard dog. It was thrown into the world halfway through creation. Doom. Malicious ghost of Kalios Mental Hospital. It chases after intruders with its upside-down body. I think we can only see their attack animation, if I recall correctly. Yeah, but when these guys die, their brain stick spears their head. Which I feel is, like, maybe a little ironic. Bugs. Gigantic bug that jumps at your face with slimy wings. Soaked in the hell's venom under Kalios Mental Hospital, it attacks any intruders. Rausan. Viscount Rausan's mind realized into form by magic. It's a pregnant woman filled with hate. Inside its belly is evil that reeks. Now, we've all been there. You never have the old reeky hate belly? Okay, Keith, we never read about your sword. Crescent-shaped blade forged from blessed silver. Shorter than other swords, but its appearance has a tendency to make enemies falter. Can I see the extra head at the monster's feet there? Oh, yeah, I feel like it's not always easy to see. We never read about the Demon Ward necklace. A necklace worn by the Queen of the Graveyard Analomy. Anal Amy. No matter how dangerous the location, it cuts the chance of encountering enemies in half. To be honest, if there was ever a point to equip this, it would probably be right now, but can't be arsed. I think that's everything we've not read about. We read about the loin guard, we read about the headgear. We never read about the big jug, the big jug. The huge jug. The beloved gourd wine bottle of Jackie, the great drunken master. Holds at least 50 litres. It reduces the consumption rate of SP. Must be carried on the back. 50... 50 litres? Don't worry, Keith's got you. That's why you always carry it. That's why you always carry a spare. I don't really need that many more steps, though. I did, Sorry, this didn't say it was a back attack. Is this a back attack? It didn't say it was a back attack, but it looks like a back attack, but it's not a back attack? That's really weird. Okay. Keith, don't. Keith, don't. Okay. I don't really mind that. I was actually just kind of sad we didn't get it sooner, because I feel like getting it now, it has lost all value to this run. Well, fuck me! Game over. Here lie Yuri and Keith, killed by bugs. Allie's just on the other side like, damn, they're sure taking a while. Fuck you, I'm putting on the Demon Ward necklace. Screw that nonsense. I'm not putting on a Leonardo's bear. It won't happen again. This one, right? No. This one. Yeah. Oh. The bed looks comfy. You take a rest? Sure, I'll take a rest. Allie can fucking wait. Receive the dungeon key. Now this chest... Nope, never mind, sorry. You've been tortured and lost your voice, huh? You're okay now. I'm here with you. I wanted to come here sooner, but nothing worked out. Yordi and his friends helped me out this time. They're weird but nice. They're trustworthy. So, don't worry. Okay, you just did that to be a dick. Normally you teleport in places and you don't zap people with lightning. You didn't need to do that. Who are you? I'm afraid your sappy little reunion will have to come to an end. It would appear that even an emotionless witch cannot forget the child she carried in her womb. Even after such torture, her human emotion has begun to awaken just a small bit. How utterly delightful. You who sacrifice both body and mind to protect your magic powers, you actually wish to speak?
You! Don't you dare touch my mom!
Ah, the same power as your mother. But it seems that you do not yet have the power to control it. Take that.
Damn it! Yuri.
Okay, that's a dick move, actually. Looking more closely, a redstone is visible in the corner of the chest. So, I remember this explicitly from my first time playing the game, that I had to come back here and get this after looking up a guide. The fact that after you open that, they take you to a cutscene and then have Yuri facing away from it is downright cruel. Okay, Keith, take your normal shit back. E-mini rings, headgear, loin guard. Classic Keith and his loin guard. When you use the dungeon key, the heavy door opened.
You again, huh? Bacon!
So we finally have all members present, do we? I see the Drasen proved to be no match for you people. You're okay now. I'm here with you.
Freeze! Once false move and this kid's dead.
Now then, Yuri. You're wondering why in the world I'm here, are you not? Very well. I shall explain. To fulfill my dreams, I've been doing research into a deeply secret and arcane form of magic. When that is done, I'll be able to cleanse the world of its filth and help usher in a new age.
The hell's the difference between that and Dayhuai's plot? Just another nutty magician.
Your problem is that you think far too concretely. You must approach reality in a more flexible way. Do not lump my dreams together with the child's play Dehuai is engaged in. Now then. Tell me, what does this woman look like to you?
Are you nuts? It's Hallie's mom, for crying out loud.
Well, yes, that is one correct answer, but her true value does not lie in such a mundane dimension. She is necessary to my goal of bringing forth a new Eden. She is the beacon to an approaching god. If Alice is the key of light, embodying positive magic, then she is the key of darkness.
This is way too complicated. So, what you're saying is she's the key to unlocking your magic, right?
In a word, yes.
I would have said that right from the beginning, dummy. Damn you.
Well, I suppose playtime is over. Take that. That didn't feel necessary. What have we here? She can bear the pain in her own body, but she cannot bear the suffering of her beloved son. A fatal weakness.
Mom!
And so the friends you guided here with your telepathy have failed you.
I've had enough, you damn witch.
I'm amazed that you still have the strength to stand, monster. Oh yeah? Then you'll really be impressed when I smash it to pieces. How amusing. I shall accept your challenge.
Drop this act now, you who claim to be bacon.
Ah, so you finally opened your eyes. You're ready to obey me. Kudelka Ayasant.
Yuri, thank you for coming. It means a lot to me. Now is not the time for you to die.
You...
I'll go with this man. You go and meet an old man in Wales. And, please, take good care of my Hallie.
Alright then. In exchange for the lives of this rabble, you are now mine. Olga, I'll leave you to clean up here.
Mom!
I'll take this opportunity to remind you all that I mentioned that Hallie's name was completely mangled in translation, and Hallie Brankett was supposed to be Harry Plunkett.
I'm here to take your life on behalf of Master Bacon.
I'll never forgive you for what you've done.
Me looking at the vegan bacon. Oh look, Hallie shoveled himself over to the third slot in the party now. Good for him. The Shadowheart's official guide spells Hallie's name properly. His first name is just flat out Harry as well in the Japanese version. I think that's my favourite part. He doesn't have some Japanese name that was supposed to be localized to Harry. He was just called Harry, and they fucked it. They fucked it completely. But weirdly, I kind of like it because it's like... I feel like if you knew right away that he was Harry Plunkett, it would be very, very obvious. Don't inflict instant death. This is a poisoning one, right? Yeah. Hallie's a cuter name. I kind of like Hallie for him being... with like the slingshot, the comet, like, you know? I do vibe with it. What was that first hit? Yeah, that was Edward's surname. Can't believe you forgot his name. I mean, he was there. He was one of my favorite of the three party members in the No Magic run of Kudelka. He was one of the ones who was there. Item bitch. Hallie should get another turn before he dies. Yeah. Sugar rip, my boy. I'll take James as my favorite character. James was... He's one of the more interesting party members I've ever seen. In that it's not often you have a party member who's just completely fucking irredeemable. But I kinda love him for it. Bo. Really good at using guns. That is really, like, how I played Kudelka is not how you're meant to play Kudelka at all. But James and his shotgun was peak. You're alright, Hallie. Told you.
Chug a root, my boy. Can't quite get the strike on the roots, but I used to not be able to do it for the seeds either, so I'm not gonna call myself washed yet. Characters seem really typecast by damage numbers or largely at expected for your stat sheet. Oh, we went deep when it came to understanding Kudelka's mechanics. So I now finally understand what dexterity actually does, because the game lies to you. We went deep. Oh. So the reason for that might well be that you are having James sit in the back rows and Kudelka further forward. Because how far away you are from the enemy affects magic damage. Low. Damage proximity mechanic? I don't know, then seems like it might have been a skill issue. I will admit, I've also... I have always felt the same about James. James just doesn't seem to be very good. Like, he just can't do anything right. Yeah, like, even in the end, James did less. He just... To be fair, that was because Kudelka had the sack knot and James just had a shotgun, but... Oh no, my MP! Well, I stopped even buffing Edward's stats at one point. I think, like, I was only giving him speed so that he could throw items out faster. I don't remember what I was doing with Edward. He wasn't tanky, he didn't hit hard. I don't... I fucked him right up. To be fair, that was because Kudelka, we actually started pumping her dex up at the end of the game, so she was actually able to do numbers. And we were like, oh, we've been playing on hard mode! Poison in Shadow Hearts does nothing. This is not a... like... You don't need to be threatened by it in this game. Yeah, it's not relevant. Anyway, Ark and Olga finally fucking exploded instead of just piecing out. Warlock earrings, cool. Almost a dark level 3, that's exciting. I mean, it's not, but you know.
Ah, Master Bacon!
Finally. Another old woman down. You're awake? You've been sleeping since we got back. You must have been exhausted. Yes? Not sure that works as a question, but okay. His mother's death was a big shock to him. Try and not talk too much about the rest of the series. I just immediately assume she's dead. I mean, they were all knocked unconscious, I guess, kind of, except they walked back. Maybe Keith just held one under each arm and was just like, I'm not telling anyone.
Like, whoa, Mommy did it! Yippee, yippee! To celebrate, I'll show you my special items. First of all, this. It's a strange goblet.
I don't want that.
It's the goblet of a king who sold his soul to death. I decorated a church once, but now it's mine.
Don't give me it. No, I don't want it! For reasons that I will not elaborate on. But it's fine. It's cool. Just keep this in mind for a very, very, very long time and say nothing on it.
But I don't need it, so you can have it.
That's not what I wanted, man.
Oh, Carl rearranged the room just like in Shannon's dream. So cool, take a look.
I just wanted the slingshot, you dick. Alice, stop sliding into my party. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. For many reasons. One is that we just can't do anything with it right now. Y'all got any of them party members? There we go. Here you are.
Let's go home. Everyone has been worried about you.
What is it? Your mom's dead and now you're just gonna fall apart like a baby?
What did you say to me? You won't understand. My mother was taken from me. Right before my eyes. She was trapped in that godforsaken place for 3 years. I thought I finally rescued her.
Well... go right ahead. Cry your whole life away. That'll make your mother happy.
Bastard!
I don't have time to sit around babysitting weaklings like you. Maybe you should figure out why your mom's at a monster's beck and call. Then decide what to do yourself.
Hey, where are you going?
I was wondering what Hallie's mom's words meant. Man calling himself Bacon. That's what I need to check on. I'll go to the ends of the earth to reveal his true identity.
A man calling himself Bacon. Can it be? Father!
Sorry to keep you waiting. Doyle still hasn't come out of the confessional. But he said he was going to go and meet Cardinal Simon. Has he not shown up yet?
Not yet. Father, is that person really going to come?
Yes, he'll definitely come. He's the only one capable of defeating Roger Bacon. What? You? Pleased to meet you. I'm Roger Bacon. Hey. What is it, Alice?
Huh?
Hello? Earth to Alice? Is anyone up there?
Yuri, I'm going to go to Ruan again. There's something I need to make certain of.
Huh? Right now? I'll go with you.
No, I'm going by myself this time. I know I'm being selfish. But please let me go. It's only an hour down the street.
What? You let her go all by herself?
What was I supposed to do? You don't believe how stubborn that girl is.
She said she'd be back soon. I think we should just wait for her.
It's unusual for that girl to do something so rash. But why would she be going to Ruan now? What could it be about? Who knows? All we can do is pray she comes back safe. Get out of here.
Yuri, I'm sorry about what I said. I heard about what happened to your parents.
My parents? Where'd you hear that from?
From Zhuzhan.
So now the old man is Mr. Sensitive? How could he? Careful, Hallie. When people reach the end of their lives, they get all talkative and heartfelt. Yuck. So as far as I'm concerned, old fart should just go...
Yuri! Yuri,
You helped me because of what happened to your own mother, right? So I'm saying old folks are just... Once Alice comes back, you're going somewhere else again, right? Huh? Yeah. I'm gonna find this old man of Wales that your mom was talking about. I want to go with you. Hallie. Please! Not for your mother, for myself. Just as your mother did whatever she could. Now, I want to do whatever I can. Please. It's okay, right? Okay, I got it. We'll go together. Sucks to be you, Jane. Alice, come on, Yuri's already kicked the door in. What are you struggling with here? Is this implying that Yuri kicks it open every time? Absent betters, thank you very much for the follow. It's an exquisite old altar. That day, I was praying here myself, and then I went outside the back way. Father went to call and fire Doyle, who was closed up in the confessional. I wonder what Father Doyle was doing here. Why didn't he go with us to see the Cardinal? Maybe he didn't want to meet Cardinal Simon? Cardinal Simon. Aha! There's a hollow in the back of the shelf. A hiding place for Father Doyle's papers. I have committed a terrible, heinous act. I sold my best friend Elliot and his daughter to demons to protect my own life. I will never be able to purge this sin, no matter if I burn myself 1,000 times. All I can do now is repent my sins alone to God every day. But I know who Roger Bacon really is. How long is he going to leave me alone? I'm going to be next. Next! There's a photograph between the papers. "1888 Revival Festival with Father Hans Doyle and Cardinal Albert Simon." We met him that night. Cardinal Albert Simon. Looks like you're on to us. Please, set your mind at ease, Sister Alice. I have no intention of harming you. I just wish to speak with you a little. Oh, is that so, Roger Bacon? Or should I say, Cardinal Albert Simon? That's right. That's my true name. Though you may call me whichever pleases you. Father Doyle knew your secret from the beginning, didn't he? That Cardinal Simon and the Dark Warlock Roger Bacon were one and the same. That's why you concealed your identity from us by using Olga to kill my father. Exactly so. You see, I just had to have your powers. Only one person every 100 years or so is born with powers like yours. But now I have obtained a different key. You mean Kadelka? Soon I'll begin final preparations, with her help. And I'd prefer that nothing stands in our way. Neither you nor any of your friends. That's impossible. As long as you continue in your wicked ways. But why are you so insistent in using magic you know is forbidden? Why is it that you want to destroy the world? Alice, do you think things are right in the world?
Huh?
A true peace is impossible. Only an illusion of peace exists in the superficial calm of our lives. In fact, the blood and tears of the poor are sacrificed daily by a handful of elite powermongers. No matter how far science and technology advances, repression will never cease. We're only human. Whenever the calls for revolution turn into concrete action, instigators are met by the full resistance of the elite, who stop at nothing to keep their power.
But then why do you?
I am motivated by revenge.
Revenge?
Yes, revenge. Revenge against the very dead who have lost their very souls. I'm glad to have been able to talk today. Thank you, sister. Unfortunately, the next time we meet it will be as enemies. Please give my regards to the others. Well then.
Albert Simon.
I can't believe it. You mean Bacon himself was the very man we were looking for? Cardinal Simon?
So he said he was beginning his final preparations, right?
Yes.
If he's serious, then we don't have any time to waste.
We'd better head to Wales, too. I wonder what's waiting for us there.
Wales, huh?
What's the matter?
My mom told me about an incident experienced in Wales. A scientist was trying to raise the dead in a monastery he bought. I heard that the dead turned into horrible monsters.
What the? It's just like the orphanage.
Maybe there's some connection with Cardinal Simon.
Well, I guess we're off to Wales. Alice, why are you in my fucking party again? I'll bring Margaret for a second. God, it's been so long she still had a Western belt. Zodiac bracelet. This is grim. Her slap with book. She's so bad at slap with book. She's so bad at it. If
The world sure is full of surprises. Sharon can summon strange creatures now. Her ability isn't very stable yet, though.
I had a dream about monsters. The old man made me a room so that the monsters can come out. So hey!
nobody can jump scare with monsters. Don't just chuck a dark judge at me. So, there's a reason we won't be bothering with Sharon's stuff. That just knocks you down to low HP. And it is that she can summon a speckled creeper as one of her monsters, which is the enemy with 8,000 defense. So we're just going to be pretending all of this here doesn't exist, is my plan. Because while it's possible that she won't summon it, I don't want to, you know?
Cool, huh? But you can't expect it all the time. Things aren't always the way you want.
Fucking hell, kid. Don't do that. I'm gonna throttle you. That Mega Yamaraja win? No, it was a random ass enemy from Kowloon that I could not kill because it had 8,000 defense. Whereas Yamaraja Wind is not immune to physical, no matter internet insisting it is. Hello, Mr. Barman. I guess he won't give it to you early. Namaton Monastery. The hell? Is this some kind of alien's house?
Hmm? Be careful. It may fuse or transform or something.
Are you kidding? Don't tell me you believe that junk. Boy. You're not supposed to come back. Huh? But, you know, it's dangerous. What if they transform? Nothing's going to transform.
Well, it might be dangerous if you get too close. Come on, let's go.
It's a pretty slick looking house. And it isn't locked or anything. Oh, okay. What kind of house is this?
There's a strange machine here.
I think this house is gonna transform. Yeah, and then the whole thing will rocket off.
Where did you grow up?
So this little thing right here, this little statue, it's a machine with a moving floor surface. The complex gears seem to have been made by a true craftsman. This is the statue that was holding Saknoth in Kudelka. I don't know why, but cute, right? All the way over here, light gravestone. First one I found, last one we get in this run. It's a machine made out of junk and old metal. Looks like it becomes a cockpit when it transforms. Do adore Yuri's insistence that this place will indeed transform. Let me tell you, having Kudelka as my first ever game, and getting to come back here, when I didn't know that Shadow Hearts existed for like 10 years past that point. This felt amazing. Mantle of Nobility. A person's name is crudely carved into the tombstone. James O'Flaherty, rest in peace with your loved ones. I don't fully get that gravestone, because if Kudelka and Edward put that up, it would have just said, James, rest in piss, fuck you. So I'm not too sure what the deal is with it, but... Wow. These ruins are huge. So this is the evidence of the monastery's research to raise the dead, just as Hallie said.
There was something here. But now, this entire place is like a graveyard.
This is the scene that the game automatically plays if you leave it on the main menu, by the way. That is why I have never left it on the main menu in the screen bit. This is what it plays for an attract screen. Is it decides, fuck it, here's Namaton Monastery.
It's just so sad.
Oh yeah? You can hear the cries of the dead roaming this area?
Who's this?
You see all these things? Not human, not ghosts. Happy things, unfortunate things, lucky things, poor things, misunderstood things. Necessary things, unneeded things. All of them have returned to the earth and the heavens.
Who are you?
Why turn your back on me?
What, I don't think I should look into your eyes.
Well, wasn't that blow a stinger? What's it called? Verbal abuse? The one that always spars with freedom of speech. Bada boom, bada bing! You get my meaning?
Hey, now just what is with you?
Me? I
I appreciate that they give you strange creatures the default. If the second you try and input anything,
What do you think? Made you think you could name me? Thought I'd be your new friend, huh? Well, sorry. Maybe if we had more time, then we could have been friends. I'll barely finish on schedule as is. But boy, it would have been fun to adventure with you.
what are you babbling about?
I guess it doesn't matter.
What doesn't matter?
Who exactly are you?
My name is Roger Bacon, the eternal prodigy, lover of science and learning.
Huh? What? Roger Bacon?
Yes. Are you here for delivery?
Kudelka told us to come here.
Kudelka? You mean Bat Kudelka?
You even know who Kudelka is, old geezer?
Oh, of course I do. I wouldn't forget that strange girl. Kudelka Ayasat, correct? I see. So the time has come. Why don't you all come inside?
Can't be that.
I'll be waiting. Come see me, okay?
What the heck was that?
Roger Bacon. At least, that's what he said.
I do love that we just got the goofiest ass music playing in Nemeton Monastery's burnt down ruins, and it did not feel like it did not feel like tonal dissonance. It felt like, yeah, you know, that makes sense actually. I can't do the ridiculously hammy voice. That's right, that song is called Bacon Juice.
I see. And that's why you came to see me.
The stretch gooey. And even a hydrate.
Mr. Roger Bacon?
Please, call me Roger. What is it, Alice?
How do you know Kudelka?
10 years ago, those ruins were called Nemeton Monastery.
15.
In reality, the monastery was a jail for political prisoners with life sentences. In time, its role as a prison faded away and the building was bought by a man named Patrick.
And then, I'm gonna give him, like, he's been around for a hot minute, okay? Like, I'm gonna give him that.
Then that dreadful incident happened.
Dreadful incident?
Patrick moved into Nemeton with his beautiful wife Elaine and a pair of servants. But one day, some bandits broke into their home and took Elaine's life. Patrick couldn't accept her death and delved into deep research of black magic. He finally raised her from the dead, but what returned was not his wife, but a hideous monster. Kudelka defeated that monster and released Elaine's soul.
Hey, that story's the same as Jack's at the orphanage. Does that emigre something or other book have something to do with it?
You know of the emigre manuscript? Patrick used it extensively in his research.
How did Patrick get a hold of the emigre manuscript?
I'm not sure, but I think he bought it from someone.
A man stole that book from the Vatican. His name is Roger Bacon.
Who? Me?
But he's actually Cardinal Albert Simon. Maybe he sold the document to Patrick.
Albert? Albert Simon? I see. He has been concerned these past years with the study of the deepest laws of the universe. I knew it. He hasn't given up yet.
Well, we're fighting, Albert. You know Cardinal Simon?
Yes, I know him well. He was a student of mine.
A student? Really?
It's true. How long ago was it now? I'd say about 300 years before I slept here. It's about the time period when he followed the Crusaders and fought against the Ottoman Empire.
Of all my disciples, he stood out as the finest. In fact, he was too good. Having come from the lowest and poorest class of society, Albert lifted himself up and applied himself diligently to study so that he could change the world. I saw great promise in him, and I taught him everything I knew. Law, philosophy, science, astronomy, alchemy. But in time, he began to question certain contradictions he saw in the world. The ruling classes and the subjected masses. He came to reject a world in which a person's place was determined by his birth, and he lost patience with me when I attempted to moderate his views. In the end, he brought me up on charges before the court of the Vatican. But it was he who the church condemned. Of course. In an age of absolutism, anyone who called for the granting of rights to individual citizens could do nothing but anger the powers that be, whether in the church or the state. Any such person was destined to be condemned as a heretic and locked away forever or tortured to death. The truth is, I knew that he was right. But I also knew that a world in which everyone could live as equals was nothing but a pipe dream. Perhaps it could be achieved in time, as knowledge spread more widely among the people. But for that age, it was an idea much too far ahead of its time.
Oh god, Roger! Roger, no, you brought weird black lines around! Roger! What have you done? Roger, it's all gone wrong!
He plotted revenge because his ideas weren't accepted?
Albert changed after the trial. His cynical smile did little to hide the darkness behind his eyes.
It's amazing what they got away with on CRT TVs, isn't it? Okay, idea. 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 Make sure I've definitely saved a state 1,000,000%. Okay. Idea. Fingers crossed that closing it and reopening it with that save state will fix it so we don't need to live in the flicker dimension. Because that was cursed. We're good.
His cynical smile did little to hide the darkness behind his eyes. Ignoring my advice, he pushed himself to the limit, and ended up becoming trapped by the black arts. He unsealed forbidden magics and worked to fulfill his dream, the total destruction of society.
But I feel like I can understand how he felt, in a way.
We can't leave him be. Albert will do something drastic using Kadelka's power. Using Kadelka's power. We have to stop him.
I know, but we don't know where he is.
If I am right, he is close.
What?
I'm sure Kadelka realized what Albert was about to do. In that case, we don't have much time. You're prepared to fight him, correct?
Yeah, but I don't know how long we'll last fighting him. But I won't give up until we settle this.
Okay then, I shall assist you. I'll take you to Albert.
Roger, really?
This teleporter isn't completed yet, but the vending machine works fine. Get whatever you might need. Wait for me at the Nemerton Monastery ruins when you're ready.
It is a strange machine. Oof, to even get an upgrade for Yuri. That's when you know things are going crazy. I'll take a 20% discount and call it there, because we've learned that I suck at these. Executioner Sword, because I'd rather not bother with that gimmicky one. I'm also willing to upgrade Margaret and Why do you get two? Actually, we'll upgrade Margaret. I don't want to upgrade Hallie just this second. I was way early on that one. We do have armor upgrades. Yeah, but you wouldn't fucking give it. Oh, I didn't have Hallie in the party. That's probably why. Okay, I only need two. Because Jujen's never coming back. I don't even know if I need two, but... better have him and not need him than need him and not have him, right? And... oh, Alice, you're in the... not 9. Alice, you are in the... What's the max discount? 40% at present. But the Hades just gets so small, and, like, I'm bad, so... you know how it be. You're only selling roots now? Oh, I need seeds! I need leaves! Alright, Alice. Sucks to be you. Oh. No, I didn't even buy you a Snow White robe. Sorry, Alice. Sucks to be you. Look at Yuri's physical avoid of 74%. That's disgusting. Do you need the smaller healing? I like to use them out of battle. Use the big ones in battle and then use a bunch of the little ones out of battle. I didn't even realize that shops stopped selling them. I'm very glad I bought Brigand and Pirate earrings. I might not even have... I don't even know if I bought these or if I found them somewhere. I'm gonna keep it so real. Might have bought them. To be fair, they're not very good. I only use the Brigand earrings for I mean, the Brigandierings are actually pretty good, actually. No, should be kinder to them. Enemies don't tend to drop much, but still. Apply inactive party members? Okay, I didn't know that. Well then, shit, maybe they are absurd. Okay, blink, 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 blink. You'll get there. Oh. Yes. Switching around my party. No! Well, I guess we better outfit her properly then, huh? Oh, this is the worst. I didn't buy that for you, I bought that for Hallie, because Keith has the Mantle of Nobility. Oh, alright, Alice. I'll go upgrade your stuff. Oh. Actually, I should... I'm hindsight Alice fan? Now hold on. You've created an idea that is inherently funny. She just won't be good. She'd be okay with the mind's eye, but you know, it's not super worth that. Would be funny though. Hallie, I need you for a sec. Yeah, I won't be doing those. Which is like the nail in the coffin for Hallie, but oh well. I think Hallie could do them. Out of the women have absurdly low SP. It's everyone except Yuri and Keith has low SP. Alice and Hallie's are like the worst. There we go, I had to have Hallie in the party.
Hallie, how's this? I improved it. Check it out.
You improved Slingshot.
So easy to use. Thanks, Joshua. Guess we got that kind of gift.
So I just want to make a quick mention of this, right? Joshua made this out of a regular old slingshot. A slingshot was used to create this twisted weapon. It causes great damage and even petrification. It contains the tortured soul of a small child. Fucking what? But anyway, the fact it can inflict petrification means that I feel like Hallie might be able to do that thing. Yeah, I don't trust Joshua. Just say the hands in the air, right? Rather than a serious mechanical concern. You weren't here earlier. SP was a fucking mechanical concern at the start of the game. Like, my god, it was grim. And even now, I'm still having to have the occasional pure steed in battle, but at the start it was awful. I've mentioned that, yeah, because Keith is he's seen exactly as much as he will see. Nothing phases him anymore now. Or nothing phases him any more than it did. Okay, I'm gonna outfit Alice at the Continental Zero. But then I think we've got an ad that's about to go. Like, whenever it feels like it, really. I don't super control those. You know how it is. Yeah, SP is rarely a concern, but it's still flavorful. And for the most part, it still sits there and means you can't, like, completely stall out fights. It has its uses. Yeah, there's the ad. I told you it was coming. Okay. Okay, Alice. Apparently you're coming with... Got greedy to pay it off. Okay. Snow White robe. Could just take Margaret's, but that would be rude. I just went for that. Okay, Alice, it needs a circlet. No, circlet doesn't help physical defense. It's a headgear, and she needs a charming palio, doesn't do anything for physical attack. It's a horrible world to be a woman. Okay, that's so cheap anyway. Only the greatest of holy leaders may possess this book of prophecy. The book itself carries great mystical power. Holy robe worn by white witches during ceremonies to ward off evil. It is a powerful defense against envoys from the demonic world and is proof of high rank as a psychic medium. I've already read about headgear. This is grim. Oh, she's grim. Oh, she's so grim. God. If I felt utterly insane, I might give Alice the small jug, but I'm not feeling utterly insane, so we'll pass on that one. Oops. You just distracted me from working again? That doesn't sound like it's my fault. Witch that embodies the evil roaming around the city. She steals people's souls with her beautiful voice. There we go. Beautiful people's souls. She's actually Olga's disguise. I did not give her a beautiful voice. I gave her an old crone voice. Albert Simon. He calls himself by his master's name, the legendary alchemist Roger Bacon, and attempts to bring new order to this world. He has the knowledge to do so. Oh, we got a few in here actually. But the ad break's over, so we'll get to them in the future. Anyway, we got a monastery to go check out, don't we? Ascal's would be so cute. I'd love to do it if I could ever afford to have her dress tailored. That would be a pretty decent one. Though at the same time, her short little skirt, I don't know. I don't know. 3D Lottie? 3D Lottie, she's real! Oh my god, holy shit, skinny Lottie, wow. Bah, bah, bah. Got the skirt length, remember the way it flares up in the back? That's true, but still.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll show you the last secret that remains of these ruins.
How many streams in are we? This is the 4th stream? Shadow Cards? Maybe the 5th? Oh, it's the 5th because we spent one stream dealing with Yamarasha Wind and doing nothing else. So yes, it's the 5th. Is there really something here?
Keep your eyes open. You'll soon find out why I reside here. Go ahead.
I want to see if there's, like, secret shit, Roger.
No!
Oh well. I know there's something I have to come back for up there later, so it's not like I'm gonna not go there. Oh, I burned through, like, all my cash. What is this place? It's full of evil spirits.
And you sense the atmosphere of curse and chaos that remains here? I'm proud of you. Videlka's power sealed him, but his spirit remains. It makes me shiver to even think of him.
Are you okay?
Yes, thank you.
The large pot over there was used to create a human who shouldn't have existed. Elaine's body without her soul turned into an inhuman entity. Patrick didn't intend for that. Since ancient times, this place has been called Neem. Contains a mysterious power.
Yeah, this is all that remains of the Cauldron of Life.
There are other places like this as well. Let's see. Such as Easter Island, the civilization of Atlantis, and the lost continent of Mu.
Roger? Keep it in you, yeah? we don't need to chuck out all that shit.
All those places were situated upon the Earth's nerve points.
Earth's nerve points? You mean like in acupuncture?
That's right. The stars have a strong influence on this location. Unusual powers build up here.
So, this is a special place on the planet?
Yes, it's where a certain something is sealed in place. Just as I thought, someone opened this door. This door was made in ancient times to seal the ruins. You've seen this seal before, haven't you? This is an illustration of the soul that is called the Judgment Ring. Those three eyes drawn here describe motive, action, and outcome. Motive is the conscience of life. Action is the possibility of life. Outcome is the destiny of life. Receptacles of our souls. This is a common principle that all humans share. You're following your will to grab your future on your own. And you'll see the outcome of your action on the other side of the Door of Judgment.
Door of Judgment.
And at the end of this path shall you find Albert and Kadelka. They will be there without fail. This is the furthest I can go. You must decide on your own if you want to walk through the door or not.
Fine, Roger. Really think we'd come this far just to turn back? We've determined to go to the ends of the earth long ago, buddy.
You're right. That's why we're here, after all.
Right on. Wow, this is so darn exciting. Oh, this makes me feel so alive.
Alright, let me open the Door of Judgment for you.
Another dance?
Ah. I'll wait here. I trust that you'll be back.
No, Alice is great because it's like having Hallie in the party, but with less agility, less attack, and less SP.
Thank you, Roger.
I ain't going in there. Fucking hell.
It's cute you can go around it. The seal is a flame. When the seal and the flame shine together, the treasure will be opened. Bowser prototype. Well, I'm really glad I bought weapons for people. Hey! Guinea pigs! I remember these ones' names. So these reuse Elaine's larval and pupil forms, models, and animation somewhat. Except, as you see, they have no head. And also, that's horrific. Don't. Just don't. That's fine. I'd rather have weapons and not need them than need them not have them. What is that Judgment Ring? Alice, you haven't been around for ages. I forgot you were terrible. Little floofy babies. Were we looking at the same things? Just a free pure route, I'll take that, absolutely. And hey, dark level max! I mean, we've had light and wind level max since, but we don't need to dwell on that. Okay, so there's a purple chest here. This dungeon has like a color puzzle. I'll figure it out. And then I do remember that up here is incredibly important once you're done. Let the soul of destruction be sealed to this land. Let the power of destruction be released as all seals are broken. So we'll come back to that. I have 7 I don't give a shit. Okay, that's awesome. So I was thinking like, oh, do I want to go back for that one? No. I didn't get the one in Blue Castle either. Back attack from upside down, man! Alice is in the back row. What's she doing there? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the one putting her there. The game keeps putting her in the back row. It's really annoying. The ticket. You're alright, Keith. You're alright, Keith. It's okay. It's just a couple of bullets. Alice and Keith's judgment rings are great because they're just both different sides of, you know, like, different sides of the same hellish coin. Alice, do you want to get a turn? Oh my god. Oh, she's terrible. She's in the front row. You know, maybe now's not the best time to move Yuri into the front row. But... Or Keith. I'm looking at his HP and he actually has less. He'll be fine. That's fine. Shoot Alice. She doesn't need that health. She's not using it for anything good, I promise. It's today's Orpheus message. You're alright, Yuri. You're okay. It's just a couple of bullets. Settle on using Theta to heal because Alice's spells take forever. Well, I don't have a choice. So I realized the reason why Alice feels even weaker than she already would is because it's because Keith and Yuri both have demon earrings on. So to be fair, right, I'm putting her at a massive disadvantage as far as this helping out is concerned. But still, water's really slacking. So significantly lower level. You know, Orpheus, I'm gonna make a big promise to you. That's not the issue here. That's not Alice's problem. Pop a strength seal into her? I think I only have one. Yeah. I had to... I hated it. I hated doing it. I had to use one on Yuri of all people to get past Yamaraja Wind in a reasonable time frame. Yeah, these are not going to Alice. Even though I can get a bunch at the lottery. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Oh, Malice is the... No, I'm gathering Malice again! Fucking... Ugh! You will make use of that mechanic, goddammit! Got it. Looking for a blue switch. I found a green switch, which means I was never looking for a blue switch. I massively misunderstood. It was hell! It was hell! You ever deal single-digit damage to a Shadow Hearts boss for an hour straight? The Vitality. Okay, so there's evidently more over this way, or over the... Like, this has to loop around some... Is that another backtack? No, but I did leave Alice in the back row. That's not my fault. She can sit back there and think about what she did. They're actually kind of cute. Like... Well, I guess I'm turning around then. I mean, you do okay, Alice. I just... You know... Yuri does so much better. But again, not really a fair comparison. I know, I know. You're in the back row as well. I forgot to move you, but... Oh, well. Still, what is here? Yeah, okay. Might have actually been worth clearing out Malice there. Because it's going to accumulate really, really quickly. So I realize leaving that green one turned on is probably not helping me out much. Tis fine, tis fine. Just leave it for now. Figure out where the other one is. I'm not gonna farm that out, and I'm not even gonna mention it. Believe me, I know what I'm doing with it, and I've known what I'm doing with it since the start. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. I mean, on the plus side, this will get Alice's level up, you know? Haha. She'll be helpful. Haha. These things have such a weird amount of health. Like, compared to the encounters at Calios Mental Hospital, these feel really weak. Like they're expecting you to have a full party of 3 Alices doing physical attacks. Not too sure what the deal is there, but... Does this have text? Oh god. I'll figure it out when I get over there. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, I see, I see. That was easier than you might think. Yeah. One of my, I think I've mentioned this, but maybe I've only thought it. One of the things that I'm the saddest that I can't show off, and this is really stupid, is using an elemental edge on Keith. alright there, mate? Because, like, it makes his sword into basically a lightsaber. It's neat. Opportune uses of edge spells. I love inopportune uses of edge spells. Finished my nothing soup. It lasts pretty well. How we doing? To be honest, Alice, that actually made no difference to the outcome of this battle. We're forced to have Alice in the party. That's something. I don't know why I'm only encountering guinea pigs, by the way. There's like 4 different enemies down here. We did encounter some upside down man, but just the one battle. Okay, so this is where I came in, and I went over to the left. Kind of rude that you have to go all this way back out. I heard you were a fan. I mean, who's not a fan of an upside down man, you know? Okay, blue chest and white chest. I don't know. I guess I'm coming back then. The chests repel one another. The first chest repels the second, and the second repels the third. The third chest repels the first and second. If you open all 3, the white mist barrier will open. I feel like I don't need to go back to that other room then. I feel like I can just do it all from here. Straight! And soon. Keith, my man, you gotta get some legs. No! I will never kill that one. Keith, come on! Yay! Pretty sure that my score has absolutely tanked with how many misses I've had today. Doing it a normal run, Alice is attacking, you've done something horribly wrong. She can sometimes finish things off, I guess. It's probably never what you want. Score. Yeah, we're still ranked 22. That doesn't seem great. So I need to open all of them. Is that just interact with this and interact with the other one? Oh no, because that repels both. I don't think I need to go back up there though. Oh, I'm wrong though. Wait, no. Wait, I thought you repelled both. No, this one repels both. Does that mean I had it? Oh, okay, right. So, yeah, okay. I just remembered the rules wrong. Nice normal puzzle room. Oh. I have a white flame. So now we get to go all the way back, turn off the green one. Upside down man. I feel like Dragon Quest 9 you can make a mage hit really hard physically, but why would you? No, because in Dragon Quest 9 that's optimal. Because magic in Dragon Quest 9 sucks ass. to be pretty good in this game than its town stipulation. I mean, mostly it was just because I knew it would make Kadelka harder, and then it was like, people liked Kadelka, so I figured I would show off the rest of the games. Because I quite like the series. I don't like that color. Coat of the Sage. All that work for something that I'm never gonna use. Well, I hope Xu Zhan's happy. There was a save point somewhere, yeah. It's not just magic though, I mean it's also the fact that I'm not using the elemental edges. I'm not using Yuri's fusions. That was the main one that I was thinking of. God. Our first time clearing out Malice since we arrived in Europe.
You wish to quiet the malice?
I told you there were new enemies in here. Gust Fear. That's right, they're German now, for some reason. I guess it was just better than calling them Evils 5 through 8. Also, I am doing beams. On holiday from Germany in Yuri's soul. No, don't have light attacks! You bastard! Well, not like the evils were ever particularly difficult to take care of. Mainly just there to fuck you over. I don't think we have anything full left in the item pool. Like, there's probably like a seal of... I don't think we picked up the seal of speed, but... Oh no. I complain about Keith, but it's not that big a deal. Mana Leaf. I mean, they were always there from the start. But still. God, we've got some... Instead of doing the level 3s, let's just pretend we didn't see them. I'm gonna do fire. Get it out of the way. I feel like this one might be a nightmare. I mean, he's weak to light because he's dark elemental. There's nothing deeper than that. Same reason why Hallie is weaker to having stones thrown at him than the rest of the party is. And Xu Zhan cannot stand splashback. Why are you quacking? Oh. Okay. I've been worried about this one for a while. Like, it's so less resistant to rocks. Horrible message. Don't test that. Quack. Ignition is what I was worried about, but I feel like he's waited long enough in the fight to use it. It's probably not going to be that bad. I'm really hoping he chucks a fireball at me for no reason right here. Peak Yuri. Peak Yuri. Peak Yuri. He doesn't need to ward off other kids. He's got Joshua converting them into tortured souls. Ah, fireball. Idiot. I mean, it'll still hurt, but like... I think I take him out with this one. Are you kidding? Really? Yuri! You have 99% accuracy! Ugh. Ah well, he just wakes up here. Right, let's try that one again, because I mean, I'm embarrassed. I don't know about anyone else. I'm embarrassed. Like, on Yuri's behalf. Hello? I didn't hear no bell. Click on Mind's Eye first. Yeah, but like, I'm annoyed now. So fuck it. I mean, I got a dodge, you know, I suppose it's fair. It's not, though. Okay, ignition way earlier in the fight this time. Right, there you go, that's your dodge, you enjoyed it. Ignition and then blaze, that's fine by me. There's multiple things I could have gotten first, but fuck it. You should be slouching. Yeah. No, there's another one, there's another one. But I won't mention that because it is like... Yeah. But it is long. Okay, Yuri survives a punch. You know what? I think if I don't miss this time, it'll be fine. But it's not worth it. Theodorics are cheap. Issue is I'm gonna have to use two of them. Well, technically I don't, but like, that would be crazy talk. Yeah, but you have to get them one at a time, and it's like, oh, I really can't be arsed. I don't even have the pedometer on anymore. I hit 10k steps and I chucked it out. But I'm good. If I regret it, I regret it. Ignition's effect wore off. Also, I would not have killed him. But that means I will right here. An accursed feeling spreads within you. You've received Soul of Ifrit! Oh yeah, it is Ifrit, but you know, I don't respect him, so fuck it. Ifrit. Honestly, he should be glad I'm not calling him John after that. I think Roger lets you change your party or sells you stuff or something. I feel like he does have more of a purpose. Nope. Going all the way through, turning off the green one. Flamin' John! It's so weird that this dungeon doesn't... Oh, wrong way. But this dungeon doesn't really look much like Nemerton Monastery really did. I know it's like the underground and all that, but like, I don't know, I feel like they could have done a bit more with it. But it heals your stats, okay. I knew he did something, but I couldn't remember what it was, and I could not be arsed finding out. Okay, Yuri, can I still hit these with a fast ring? Of course I can, it's your judgment ring. His ring was terrible anyway. This game's PS2? Yes! But it was almost definitely not developed for the PS2. I feel like it was, for a lot of its lifespan, developed for the PS1. And then they did what they could at the end. Is it just defend them? Okay. I love how delicately they lie down. Like, there is no, you know, like, big explosion or massive knockback attack. The birds are just like, ah, you got me. Oh, I've got to run at 50 FPS. Or... No, don't turn that off. Turn the green one off. It was all the way up there. Got a purple light. And we have to go all the way back there. This dungeon's so weird because literally all of these light puzzles are like optional. So the dungeon's actually about 2 minutes long. Yeah, the way... I'll get into all of that when it becomes more relevant. Get alright, Keith. Just a bullet. Shit, perfect on Alice? I mean... You know, but hey! Oh, and I managed it. Oh, oh. Ah. Oh. Okay, definitely kill this one. ASAP. Keith, you got a turn before Alice here, right? Oh, I meant before she dies, but you know, same difference, same difference.
No.
Lol. Oh, I just killed your friend. He did that. It wasn't cool then, it's not cool now. Yeah. I mean, you die if you're shot anyway. Doesn't really matter much if I heal you. It's weird, with Keith I feel like I either get a perfect or I hit none of his strike areas. There is no in between. The Earth's getting up there. Ooh. Was I going this way? Did I already go this way? I think I already went that way. Pretty sure I've already turned off the green thing. Yarp. This is already at Cyan. Oh, it raises so quickly. Stupid soul levels. Oh my god, I told you they were real! It's a cross attack! I told you! I told you they were real! I think I went to this puzzle exactly backwards. I picked the wrong 50-50 when I went through the first room. You're alright, Alice. You're okay, Alice. Does it cross as an X attack? Sorry. Sorry to you, oh PlayStation controller manufacturer in reverse. Yeah, so it's never going to be relevant in our run, but basically a cross attack is kind of a back attack and a front attack at the same time, and multi-target spells you can only hit one row with. They're really not a big deal. They're actually less threatening than back attacks, so I don't know why they're rare. I can only assume they're rare. Holy map murders! Here you go, Alice, I found you a book. It gives you 7 whole physical attack. Read about it later. You can't flee from cross attacks? Oh, maybe! That would make sense, because there's nowhere for you to go. I could see that being a thing, yeah. Not a thing that's ever going to come up in a playthrough, but you know. Don't do it twice! Fuck! I can't risk running. Right, I can kill one of them. I could risk running now, but like, out for blood and all that. Make a Dark Fiend character be immune to instant death, especially since the game establishes that he's immune to instant death, but only in one instance. What's crazy is that the first time I played this, I didn't know that the Dark Elemental spells could cause instant death. I never saw it happen. So when we went through the whole thing and I was like, oh, I don't need to give Yuri a Leonardo's bear for the Woogwee fight. Because he was immune to Game of Death. Him not being immune to Nightmare came as a bit of a shocker. Back from work, how's everyone doing? We're all perishing! Yucky. It's giving him 9 defense, it's not negligible. Like, I should just give you Leonardo's bear though, man. Like, that way at least one of us is guaranteed not to die. Rum tum 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 tum. I'm aware. Okay. Goodbye, Berserker readings. Hello, nonsense. Hit areas visible, but physical attack doubles. Christ. Alice, honestly, the metal belt's really not doing a lot for you, honey. Take the Berserker readings to give you some survivability. Problem is, Yuri's still massively overkill against these guys. Oh, shit, it's further right than I thought it was. My dumbass was waiting for the strike area. Like, no. Stop. 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 Something wrong at these games? Play the fuck out of a randomizer? God. I mean... you might be able to learn how to do it. I don't know how hard it is to decompile things for the first time. But there's the community of the Archipelago people that work on a lot of stuff. Okay, I really need to practice Yuri's Mind's Eye, so Alice, you're just gonna defend here, is that okay? Shit, where is it? I need to study that. I think it's directly in the middle, I think that's what's throwing me off, but it's slanted. I never struggled with this before, so that's not too great. Start. Yuri. Let me see that real quick. You know what, actually, Yuri, let me just snipping tool that real quick and just put it to the side, yeah? So that I always have a reference. Cool. Right, so I was completely wrong. Middle, bottom left, top left. What's my malice? Yellowish. I think we're gonna get Gust Fear again. That's really annoying. We can say goodbye to hitting the strike areas, though. So despite the fact that the damage doubles, we're gonna find it doesn't actually double. But it's fine. Yuri will do fine. He'll be okay. Not particularly concerned about him from here on out. Come on. Give me Gust Dry. I think it's Gust Fear. Oh, it's Gust Dry! You wish to quiet the malice? Yeah, you got a problem with that? Okay. Yuri! I guess he does have a blindfold over his face, huh? So, Gustai, what's your beef? This enemy just accidentally got 3000 evasion? Right, Yuri, try again, yeah? Oh, too early. I'll get it, it'll be muscle memory. I love how I cared about getting, Heinzen's Vi as well. Is that a leaf? Most valuable prize. Again, I think there is a seal in there somewhere, but, like, I don't care. Okay. What you got for me, Raging Bull? Or Mad Bull? Whatever. Raging Tiger. That was where the... yeah, whatever. If anyone's getting seals, it's not Yuri. Dude's fine. Don't heal yourself turn 1, you dick! I feel like the problem with Yuri having the Mind's Eye on is that, like, I need to focus a little bit more, but I don't actually need to, it's me psyching myself out. Yeah, the fusions, they don't stand a chance anymore against me. The Mind's Eye is so good. Can you imagine if we'd had this for, like, as long as we could have had it for? Wow, Earthguard is impressive. I guess that makes sense with how the damage numbers work. Okay, it is not enough of a trade-off. Shit's OP. Look, don't complain. To be fair, I would massively struggle with it on anyone other than Yuri. A feeling of spite grows over you. You receive Soul of Mad Bull. Oh yeah, eat the Theraleaf. Why not? Okay, let's crack these ones out. Hello, Sandalphon. Remember you. At least the Mind's Eye doesn't take away the Judgment Ring for, like, items and stuff as well. It is, all things considered, pretty kind to you. I got a strike area? That's actually bad. Should not be getting strike areas. Be a real pain, but also I kind of feel like it should. I mean, it wouldn't make a difference, because most, like, 99% of people are going to slap the Mind's Eye on Yuri. And then it's not like you're ever going to go, ooh, who should I heal with? Oh, I know, the guy who has the Mind's Eye. That seems like the best use of my turn. So I don't actually feel like it would be that big a downside to add. But I'm happy it's not there. No, 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 no. Sandalphon, Sandalphon, Sandalphon. Stop. No! That was like the whole fight. This might hurt. It's actually why I went for Sandalphon first. Just to see how it goes. Eh. Okay, that a route will give me another turn or two. Probably just one, because I won't risk the strike area on it, because I suck at hitting it on routes. Fine by me! Works too. Ow. Oh, that strike area is so easy to hit, but it slid over from the seeds. You get used to one and then you can't do the others. It's asshole-ish. Okay, we were good anyway. I'll save the others. I'll do them like every time we go to a save point or something. I don't know. We'll crank them out. A feeling of compassion warms you. You've received Soul of Sandalphon. I went to university with a girl named Sandalhands. That's actually true. Which I think is the weirdest part of that story. No, like, genuinely, that was her... that was the nickname that everyone else called her by. Because she shared a first name with someone else in the friend group, so the other person just got that first name, whereas she was Sandalhands. I'd be pissed, right, if there was another Charlotte in a group and I had to be called fucking Sandalhands. But, you know, whatever. No, Gooey, this one's real. That's why I'm not sharing her first name. I panicked, I was like, where's the judgment ring? You know, you don't need to spam it every time you get it. It's a monster's first hit. I can't believe it gave you that. Shh. And, okay, that time I got jump scared by there being a judgment ring. And Alice is here too. Okay. We can check the library for a little bit since we got that ad running, I guess. I've seen a few more things. Oh, actually, we should check out Gust 3 and Gust 4 before I forget. Concentration of disease in the graveyard that took a shape. It acts as the key to open the dark world and release a god. Concentration of... Okay, they all have the same description, but hey!
Strafe.
Strange entity born from the spirits within Nemeton Monastery. Considered by some as a fallen angel, it is a gruesome mixture of bird, human, and plant. I would like to say this enemy design fits this area perfectly. Fidelka was full of enemies that were like, humanoid, but animalistic, and also had plant features. So, hey. Sin. Female ghost that began to appear since the monastery burned down. She appears from the underground and disappears into the pond of the sanctuary. She speaks in a strange language. Guinea pig. Unblessed life born of Nemeton Monastery's spirit. It has intelligence but no human emotions. It acts on instinct. Inverse. Ghost that has resided in Nemeton Monastery for a long time. It roams among the ruins now. It is a soul that will never be saved. Crow demons or Cadalcan combat, the Taurus demon thing? The Minotauros. And since we got all the treasure chests, we can now come over here. Probably shouldn't be doing this while the ads are running, but oh well. Oops, I forgot. Forgot it was running. You've received Destruction Stone. What does that do? I'll tell you later. Not too much later either. $285. You know, it's a damn shame that we can no longer summon, Of course I'm coming back, shush. It's a damn shame that we can no longer summon Yamaraja Wind in any way, because I think we would now clone on the guy. And that would be cathartic. I forgot. I was like, oh my god, it's Keith! No, 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 no. Amazing how teamwork is what seems to be fucking up the mind's eye for me. I'll get there. Well, Alice has officially hit the level that Keith was at when we entered this place, so... good for her. Cyan... Where's this damage come from? He's got demon eatings on. It's not all him, don't worry. Is this Gust, Zwei? Because if this is Gust Zwei, we might be able to... You wish to quiet the malice? Yeah. Able to get Gust Eins out here as well. Oh hey, it's one of them! I would have one-shot it. I would have one-shot it. But no! Check out Mr. I Need Glasses over here. Two graves. Don't look, feel it. Oh, I didn't read it, that's right. To be fair, I was waddling. It's not the best use of a tent, but I have 19 of the stupid things and they're really cheap, so whatever. I should be using them more often than I am. Seal of Strength. Oh hey, a second one. It's the third one, but... Punk Jacket. Pretty sure that's for Hallie, but Yuri, any chance, my guy? No. You don't want to put it on? I'm sure you'd look great in it. No? Okay. That's Hallie's best armor in the game, as far as I give a shit about. Because I'm not doing pit fights with him. What needs to happen? What needs to happen is that, I need to stop thinking that Yuri is Keith. Also, I fear that one was too much and had to die. Had to die a death. Alice, are you even gonna help? Not really. Okay. Right. Bottom left. Top left. You're alright, Yuri. Every time Keith's one actually shows up, it scares me. Don't look, feel. Everyone told those guys that Upside Down. What I think is actually genuinely quite funny about the Upside Down Man is that even though they appear, there's like a few recolors in this game. There's obviously they're in Kudelka. Throughout all of the descriptions they have in like several bestiaries, nobody ever mentions the fact that Upside Down. So the idea is that they're supposed to be walking on the ceiling, right? Just in case that wasn't clear, I should probably have mentioned that. I don't think I mentioned it once in Kudelka. The idea is that they're walking on the ceiling, but Upside Down, man, I don't know. No, Keith did get punched. Okay, and this should give me Gust Eins. Oh, it does mention the ceiling? Ah, never mind then. I lied to you. Look at me caring about the bestiary entries when I can't even get them all. Whatever.
You wish to quiet the mouth?
I wasn't quite as wet and globiny as usual. It's a fucking bat. Just Ein. Oh, we're just going for Ein, not Eins? Nice Rock in the Orphanage mentions walking on the ceiling. Oh, well, never mind then. I guess they do mention walking on the ceiling. I just thought it was funny that it's like, dude, don't point it out. Like, he's really self-conscious about that. Don't put down the library. He doesn't want people to know he walks on the ceiling. Theoretically, nothing's stopping me grabbing the wind one while I'm in here, right? I'll get dark later, but since I'm gonna have to use a tent anyway and I didn't get hit by the bat. Seravi. Got the air gravestone really early. Yeah, I grabbed all of them as soon as I could. I have had level 3 light and level 3 wind since fucking Dalian, right? I had to fight so many frog gods to grind my level up to be able to fight Yamaraja Wind. It was hell. Shock barrage. Don't. Like, I mean, yeah, if you're proud of it and all, but like, don't flash the bush. I love that that is wind, by the way. Rocks fly out of the ground, fire launches towards you. Wind. You're really gonna get back up? Damn, I thought you were done. You're done now, though. That's the whole rug down there. Land and strip, I got the entire airport. A desire to cry wells up within you. You've received Soul of Saravi. Yay. I could get the dark one now, but yeah. Like, this just works in well with me needing to use a tent here anyway, you know? I can't use them, so... and just in case, I'm actually... gonna need a second file long in the future. Okay, Heath. That was it. Take off that bear, slap on a face guard. Okay, no, headgear. Oh, I didn't point this out, I don't think. Heath's Mantle of Nobility does have earth damage, so that's cool. Zhujian's silly old robe and Hallie's punk jacket do the same for their elements. Move ahead. Alright, let's go! God, it's those stairs in Luigi's Mansion too. Well, this is quite a place. Hard to believe the basement contains all this. It's enough to make the hairs on the back of my neck stand up straight.
The spirits in this place are very different from any other place. They don't feel any happiness or pain. They're just nothingness that floats around.
Maybe those graves aren't for humans. I've been expecting you. Bacon! Albert, old buddy, where are you hiding these days? I'm right above you. Please, come on up. You just sit tight. We'll be there before you know it. Oh, and then it's a shame all of it's lost with the stairs when Yuri just kind of slides up them. Roger Bacon was certain that the door of judgment would open. Ha! This is all part of your plan too, eh? So you're not planning on running this time, then? This is the big finale for me, you see? Which means you'll finally be able to achieve closure as well.
Albert, what are you planning? Is it the same as the Demon's Gate invocation?
Alice, I broke the seal inside the Vatican and stole the 3 secret books. The first is the Pulse Tract. With it, one can command the earth veins in order to wake an ancient god. Deho I went far with this. He broke the Seraphic Radiance, but somehow it remains sealed within that boy. Next is the Emigre Manuscript. It creates life from nothing and can be used to summon a god of death. But both Patrick and Jack failed. They only succeeded in making a soulless puppet. And finally, the Codex of Luri. It tells how to summon the other god, which I am now attempting. An omnipotent god from the far reaches of space shall descend upon Earth to cleanse us. Hey now, quack magician. I can't let you do that. You can't hurt others just so you can play this game of misplaced vengeance. Yuri, you still haven't figured it out. That in order to begin anew, you must first wipe the slate clean. Shut up! Who do you think you are, some god? Don't flatter yourself. You're no different than me, an ordinary, pathetic human. You got plenty of excuses, but I think you're just after revenge for what happened in the past. Father worked hard to protect this world. I'm not letting a deluded scheme take it away. Fool. What value is there in a rotten world such as this? Do you really believe that your power alone is enough to right all the injustices of the world? I can see. Not perfectly, but I can see the future in store for this world. A few foolish elite will soon bring about a tragedy which will inflict great misery upon us all. None will escape, and Earth will overflow with the screaming of the dead who know not yet their fate. An iron behemoth shall rise, and in a flash, countless lives will be snuffed out. A hopeless future! We mustn't bring this future upon the world. But this terrible vision is drawing nearer as we speak. So, before that hell is upon us, we must begin again. And that is precisely what I intend to do.
Keith is here too.
You're a lunatic. The sages of every age were called that. Let history decide whether my actions were good or bad. But now we must simply forge ahead. Kudelka, Witch of Dark Flames, come with me and let us raise the throne of the other gods. The legacy of the ancient gods, Niamito! What? But why? The power flow has stopped. The float cannot be raised. Kudelka! Is it you?
Stop now. You can't defeat me with your power. You're going to disappear into the darkness with me, to a world of nothingness.
No, it cannot be. Are you saying that you intend to kill us both? Damn, I should have brought Hallie for this.
You wouldn't understand. I'd give my life to save that child's future without a second thought.
What?
No.
No! You cannot! Kudelka! No!
The soul contract?
Exactly. With Amon, Master of Destruction. I wanted to save this power for last, but I have no choice. Yaw! Fly upwards! Upwards, Niamito! Albert! Yuri, come for me. You think you are the only one with fusion powers? Got bad news for you. I don't have fusion powers. Oh. Christ! Holy chest! I mean, why is it called that? It feels like it should be called Ark of the Covenant, you know? I would suggest Covenant, but you know, that might get confusing in the future. That can apply instant death. It wouldn't dare. Alice, honestly, just... Fine, Alice. I love that Yuri just runs at Albert Simon with like a blindfold on. Like, if it works, right? Nah, there's no way they're avoiding Christianity, because have you seen everything else in this game? I mean, less so than Kudelka, but like, Just look at Alice, she's literally wearing a cross. Look, there's crosses all over the battlefield. Imagine I was canonically hitting non-stop extreme perfect. Oh, not when I was playing as him. Lowercase t's for Albert. Atomic dust. Thanks, Keith! And to think, I considered using an item on your turn and went, nah. Nah, it's important to me that Keith attacks. Ow, who hasn't gone through the molecular dissolution of their entire being? Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's fucked. Sorry, Alice. Bow. I think Keith... Well, obviously we're not going to have Alice around. Keith might be outclassed by Margaret purely in terms of agility, actually. Oh, don't hit Alice again, she just stood up. Leave her alone. God damn. I'm probably never going to need a Talisman of Purity again after this, for sure. No. Hello. It's less a zzz and more a... I mean, she is, that is true, actually. She does do a lot of sleeping. Park bench, the ground. Ah, don't worry about it, Keith. Walk it off, walk it off. That took me way too long to find. So clearly I need to buy more Theta roots. I'm starting to run a... Well, I had 30, I'm not really running low. Just feels like I'm running low. I didn't actually buy that many. I knew I'd only really need them for boss fights. A seed saves your ass. If I hit that perfect. Now, Orpheus, don't worry about it, this is the end. That's why I left the Dark Tombstone for later. Oh no, yeah, he didn't have much health left, damn it. I was really hoping you wouldn't do that. Okay. Okay! Bollocks did I hit that! I shouldn't complain because it worked out in my favor, but no, I did not hit that! This game loves to get hit. So I've noticed before that it's definitely like you have to hit it later than you think. I didn't realize it was that lenient, and that makes any miss I've had even more embarrassing. Black Surge's effect. I forgot you were under that effect. No wonder you were doing so much. Okay, Big Keith. Yeah. Theta root's a waste. Theta seed's more than enough to get you back into shape.
Go.
Oh, Alice's SP's a problem, actually. I mean, she does have Anne's Cross. Oh, well. It's only Keith. Okay, Alice, how do you feel about pure seeds? I can't believe Yuri might run out of SP. Like, he won't, but like, I can't believe he's even close. What the Ark of the Covenant does to him, motherfucker. Oh, go on, Keith. Kill Steel. Like, let's be methodical about this.
Go.
No. Alice, I've got a feeling you're about to become a fine paste. Sometimes you know. I'd rather she get the experience. For some reason. For some reason I care. I mean, he spent so long trying to get Alice and it never worked once. I can't blame him for harboring a bit of a grudge, you know? Like, in the end, he had to go elsewhere. Glad I hit the strike 8 on that one. Ah, go on, Keith, you kill stealing bastard. Can you take it? I'm here too. I helped. I learned Apsaros. We get, I think it's 5 of every element. Also, got Fusion Soul, the Soul of Amnon. That whole puzzle to waddle around and pick up all those treasure chests that then resulted in us getting the Destruction Stone. That's what gives you this. This is missable. This is weird. It's also weird because it is just better than all of the other... So... But yeah. You wonder what the Destruction Stone was for? It's for that. Sorry, Albert, stole your guy. No, the soul contract. I cannot lose. It's over. It's all over now. You are overconfident. It is I who will end it. Haven't you noticed? All of the power generated by our battle has been transferred to the float. What? Soon the float will appear. You cannot stop it now. I have won! I have won! Wait! Where'd they gloss over this in the history books? I don't know. I guess it's because it happened right before World War I. People kind of forget about it. Same with the entire total destruction of Shanghai.
Watch. My ultimate dream. Now I shall achieve it. Behold! Worms who convicted me in Nuremberg 400 years ago. Behold the fruits of your folly. This light, this storm. Now is the end of the world! Oh, glorious
throne of the Lord on high, Yamato. This is indeed the signpost to a new tomorrow. The medium by which God shall bestow a new future on a world despoiled by human corruption. Oh God, at last the time has come. From the distant reaches of the universe and time, descend now upon this earth! Thousands upon thousands before me have tried, but failed. But I am the one who will finally achieve it! What is it? The float has risen. There's nothing you can do to stop it now. Son of a... 7 days from now, God shall descend to Earth. You can wave your fists all you want, it will change absolutely nothing! Force of all living things, all will be stopped. Soon, death will rain down upon the earth like manna.
It's a shame they fucked up Yuri's model so much in the 3D cutscenes, but oh well. Apart from that.
That was quick. How is she doing?
She's resting in London Rat's hideout. She's in better shape than I thought.
I'm glad to hear that, but, well, our trouble is just starting, I'm afraid.
Hey, Raj, what is that big cast-looking thing anyway?
It's one of the legacies left behind by beings who visited this planet long ago. It's Neem.
When you say one of the legacies, do you mean there are other things like that out there?
Oh, definitely. About 100 of them, I'd guess.
So see, just only one of them is in the Irish Sea.
That many?
All that remains is ruins, but there was a person in the past who tried to revive them several times. It's just like the renowned Tower of Babel. Not something that can be easily controlled by humans.
That Albert guy, he said the gods would fly from the depths of the sky, but what is that Neem machine?
It was he who said that Neem means float in the ancient tongue of Ebai. Do you know what a float is? It's the thing that bobs when a fish bites when you're fishing. Once the float goes up, God will home in on it from the M72 nebula, some 4,800,000 light years away.
You mean God lives that far away? That doesn't sound right somehow.
Calling it God is something humans dreamed up themselves. More precisely, it's an alien organism.
Don't worry, this game is not shying away from religion. So God is an alien, eh? I always thought he sits on this leaf with his hands like this.
That's Buddha! Listen. If you saw a human with the eyes of an ant, they would seem overwhelmingly huge, right? You wouldn't want to fight them, would you? Ants may not understand it, but humans could almost be their god figure for them.
So, are you saying that to this organism from space, we're the same? Just like ants?
That's correct.
So I'm an ant, huh? Why is it that you're depressed?
Something too overwhelmingly powerful for humans to deal with is coming to this planet. I suppose if that happens, Earth and everything on it will be wiped out.
What's wrong?
Oh, that's what we gotta fight, right?
What? You really intend to fight?
Isn't there any way to stop it? Is Albert really going to bring about the destruction of the world?
There is a way. We've got to destroy the float inside Neem before God homes in on it.
Can it really be done? But it's floating in space.
And that's where the instantaneous matter transporter will come into play. Go and start that generator for me.
Oh, this is a generator. How do I start it?
Get on top of it and run. Run, I said! Run! I'm not getting enough power!
Why do I have to do this? Whoa! Only 3? That's nothing.
Good, now we're moving. Alright, here we go.
Don't stop! Huh? He's gone. It's less dramatic irony and more like setup.
I'm back. Did you see that? You saw what my teleporter's capable of, right? You can go anywhere using my teleporter.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, but didn't you almost get killed there?
What's wrong with you? You're imagining things. It may still need a slight adjustment, but, pretty great, huh? You set the target to Neem-specific coordinates, it flies right in.
There must be another way.
There is none!
Well, okay then.
See what I mean? Either we die in this machine or at the hands of the alien organism. We shall throw the dice and let fate decide. How interesting.
You really don't trust me, huh? Can't believe it. You speak that way about my greatest invention.
No, I didn't mean anything.
Yeah, that's right, Raj. We love your machine, so take us to the stars. Neem, here we come.
Trust me. I'll make sure to get you there safely. I promise, promise, promise. Since we've made our decision, I'll get ready. Please get ready for departure too, everyone.
Should we go back to the hideout too? The more I can get done and save across my 2 files, the better. Is this your second playthrough ever?
Yes.
It is. Not with Alice. There is a reason to go back through the monastery ruins, but not with Alice. I did it once with Alice, don't make me. Oh, do you do the thing yet? Maybe I need to have Margaret in my party, actually. You've really walked along. I'll give you this. You received leather suit. Awesome. Margaret will like that. Shame I couldn't get it like half a game ago, but you know. Yeah, I don't think I could do a Mind's Eye on anyone other than Yuri. Well, not well. Oh, I'm so bored. It's really tire you out. Take me with you too. So what exactly went on up there? Allie. Mom, are you okay? You shouldn't get up just yet.
I know, but I'm okay. After 3 years, we're finally together.
I'm so sorry, Mom. I wanted to go see you sooner.
It's okay, Hallie. It must have been very difficult for you. You've done a great thing here.
It's all thanks to the little ones. I gotta protect them.
How you've grown, Hallie.
Mom,
What is it?
I'm gonna fight until the end with Yuri. Will you be okay with that?
As long as you promise to come back to me. Like your father did. You're beginning to look a lot like him.
Dad?
Yes. Your father always kept his promises. Thanks to your father, I'm here with you now.
I promise. I'll be back. Let's go to America together. We'll take a boat with Chris, Sharon, and Joshua and meet Dad.
Hallie.
That's what we'll do. Right, Mom?
Okay. Alright. I promise.
Yuri! Alice! Sorry about that. Is it a bad time?
No, it's okay. You're leaving now? Yuri, I don't know how to thank you. Thank you so much for coming to see me.
Come on, you're embarrassing me. As for me, I can't believe that damn voice, that mysterious voice, was actually a beauty like you. Also, I want to thank you for saving Alice at Kui High Tower. But how come it was only me whose head hurt when they heard your voice? Was I being punished?
That's because all the monsters fused inside you become terrified. Like bats fear the sunlight.
I see.
Can I just say, that is like my favorite way they could have handled the fact that Yuri feels pain at hearing the voice. It's because Kudelka is such a badass bitch that the fusion monsters in Yuri's head go, "Oh god!" There's nothing to worry about. You're protected by a greater spirit. A spirit so strong that even Albert fears it. Look deep inside yourself. You'll know who that soul belongs to.
I know, Kudelka.
Alice. You've grown strong. You've carried on your father's spirit and traveled a difficult road bravely. No, it's just because of all the help I got from everyone. I can see the burden you carry for the sake of your loved ones. You're scared, right? Just don't ever give up hope. You have Yuri now. The curse may be strong, but he'll protect you. Alright? Yes, that's right. I can't do anything anymore, but I'll wait here for your safe return. Roger will help you with the rest. Now go. I can't do anything anymore. Sadly, she has lost all of her giant muscles. The canon of this game coming from Kudelka is weird because she's supposed to have now lost all her magic powers, but it's way funnier that we had like giant swole Elka and Albert just took her raging biceps. Oh, hi Keith. I didn't even see you there. Holy shit, you blend in. Well, shall we raise a glass to the world and what may be one of its final nights? My phone died, yay? Yay! He is the Invisible Man. Oh god, he's not been turning invisible, he just has no discernible personality. I missed you, Zhen! He was there too! Are you kidding? Contacts in, right? Fucking... Where? Okay, actually don't tell me. I will see if I can find him. Oh my god, okay, he's in the corner though.
Alright,
Is it time for me to jump in again? Just give me a shout anytime you're short-handed.
You know, Zhuzhan, funnily enough, it is time for you to jump in again. For the last time, in fact. But, you know, it's something. So well, but you have Yuri now? Same. Liking Zhuzhan as a character a lot more. Oh yeah, genuinely, he really grew on me as a character a lot. I especially like that after the 6-month time skip, he's talking less like a mystic and a little bit more like Yuri. I think that's cute. Oh, hold on, sorry. Actually... Yeah, Hallie, you don't need the pedometer anymore. You can keep your crucifix. Well, actually, no, you can't. Dum 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 dum. Da-da-da-dum. An ad for top manufacturing ERP? What does that even mean? Yeah, for some ungodly reason, you come here with Alice and Zhuzhan, you get a unique cutscene. I don't fucking know. Zhuzhan wrote this bit in the script himself. He was like, no, please, put me back in. What's that, Master?
I'm just checking this grave out. It's been bothering me since before. Don't worry, I'm not up to any tricks. You guys just go kill some time somewhere. As usual, your curiosity is way out of control, Pops. Well, anyway, come on, let's go over there. Or, you know, or don't. It's really up to you, Alice. So, it's unreal to have your destiny turn out like this.
You've come a long way, huh? You know, I couldn't even do roleplay with D&D stuff properly. Like, I know it was because I was in a group that wasn't great for it. I can't imagine doing erotic roleplay. I just... I feel like the sheer shame that comes off of that has gotta be overwhelming. Unless you're with, like, super right people. Anyway, Yuri, do you regret it? I mean, coming this far?
Regret? What are you talking about? No way. You know, until I met you, I was leading the life of a loser. Now, did you see me? I almost did 300 damage to that guy. I'm confident about what I'm doing now. I know that I'm needed. My power of fusion, which I thought was so terrible, is what allows me to protect you. Sometimes, I even think such stupid things like, boy, is this happiness? I sound stupid.
Yuri.
I don't know how this battle's gonna turn out, but the day you die, I'll die too.
What are you saying?
The night of that storm, I was just a kid, and I couldn't protect my mother from the monsters. Somehow I survived, thanks to my power. Ever since then, I cursed my own existence constantly. I asked myself, why do I have to be all alone? What could I have done differently that night? Why didn't I die?
That time?
Yeah. That night was the beginning of everything.
What a storm! I'll say. Unusual for this time of year.
Spring will come soon. Then once it warms up, Dad'll come back.
Yes. Then all three of us can be together again. In our shitty hovel.
It's not too long now, Mom. Even if you miss him, you gotta be strong.
Well.
Oh yeah. You know what? There's something I want to have. It's a little brother or sister.
My. Right away?
Leela told me. When Mommy and Daddy are together, they can make babies. They have 7 brothers and sisters over there. That's what I want. Well, I'll talk with Dad about it. Who are they? I got it! Yuri, don't open it. Huh? It's Leha's dad, and Maki's uncle. What's going on? You all look so weird. You're not human, are you?
Here's some fine food. The Earth Sage sent us here to eat the 2 of you.
No, not him. Mom, I'm scared. What happened to them?
This is so fun. But no matter how much I eat, I never get full.
Stay back! No! Mom?
My mother gave her life protecting me from the monsters. But when I looked into her eyes a moment before she died, it awakened in me the blood of my father that had been lying dormant. A fire ignited within me, and my emotions exploded like a hurricane. I don't really remember anything after that. The next thing I knew, the room was littered with the torn-up body parts of the monsters that had killed my mother. I was the only one left alive in a house covered with blood. I clung to my mother's cold corpse all night long, weeping and begging her to forgive me for failing to keep my promise to my father, for failing to protect her. I could never stand to feel that way again. So the day that I failed to protect you is the day that I too will die.
Amazing what they got away with on those CRT TVs, alright? We're good. Just pretend that wasn't a complete tone remover, yeah? Stop looking at me that way. It's nothing. I just kinda like you, that's all.
Yuri, I love...
Hey, look at this! Look what I found!
You know what, the idea of him inserting himself into the script actually makes a lot more sense there.
She's like, no, this scene needs more Zhu Zhen! Am I interrupting something here?
No, not at all. Right.
Huh? What? So, what is it? What'd you find?
Oh, right, it's this! Look!
What is it?
An ancient book called Book of Rituals. I found it in a hidden compartment on that grave. It's got all kinds of interesting stuff in it about old traditions. According to what it says here.
Not again. We'll take care of that later. Stupid. We're having a special moment. I'm about to...
What did I do? Are you mad at me?
What makes you think I'm mad?
Oh, it's Yuri. Master, I'm going after him.
Sheesh. And I was about to tell him about this amazing secret.
See, Book of Rituals. You know, I won't look at it just now, actually. I'll keep it. Because we will be looking at it in detail. However, a more important goal is actually to grab, you know, real party member. Oh, Zhuzhan, actually, sorry mate, do you want a coat? You're the only one who can wear it, so I may as well give you it, right? Here you go, babe. Yeah, there you go. It's cold out. Oh yeah, Zhuzhan, do you have any accessories that I want to take off of you? Really? Oh, but you can't have those. I'm going to keep bringing Keith for a bit, because his level being high is quite important, but I'm going to bring Margaret. I don't know. I haven't quite decided what I want to do for my final party setup. Oh, that's a hell of an upgrade. It's annoying. Leather suit for adults only. I don't give her that much of a defense increase anymore. Would have been much better at the time, but... Protective gear custom made for the Killer Queen Malkovich, who declared, "No rubber suits for me. Cuts fire and water damage in half. Not bad," she says. So yeah, that's our actual first piece of ultimate armor. Apart from Hallie, who, his ultimate armor, he can just suck it. I don't care. He's not getting his best one. Cope. Face guard, metal belt, zodiac bracelet. Do I want to... I have those berserker earrings. Do I want to give them to Margaret? Probably. Oh, I took off the crucifix too, actually. Harm. Tom. Yeah, Keith, you can have the crucifix. Mainly because I think it's funny. And Margaret can have the... Oh, what do these do? SP increases 20%. That's useless. You can have the berserker earrings, I guess. I don't know. Actually, screen has exactly enough space for fuck you, Margaret, so I always name her that. Damn, I love Margaret. Crucifix the vampire is ironic. I mean, he specifically said he doesn't mind them, but I still think it's funny. I think she kind of sucks character-wise. She's got her own moments of comedy relief, but she very much falls off a lot more than Zhuzhan does, in terms of the story. And even he's not very involved. He just tends to instigate a lot of the conversations where the whole party's there. Now, I am impressed because somehow I think I missed 2 different weapon upgrades for Yuri in this area, so that's fascinating, that is. Got an ad running, that's fine. We are just a wandering... Oh, wait, can I go that way? Right, well that wasn't confusing at all. Asthma power. I'm deafened. Deafened by the ad. I'm just a wandering. Okay. Don't have Alice, so that doesn't matter. Oh wait. Well, we do have an ad. I guess I could... I'm already having a run through a dungeon we've already done, you know? There's nothing new here. You know... I could swap out... Keith's loin guard for the monkey rings. Dude's got more than enough SP. I just don't think that'll be necessary. Like, at all. Left, to the left, to the left, left, left. Nah, unfortunate coincidence. I believe you can still get the Destruction Stone now, by the way, which is just a big fuck you, because now that you get it, you'll have absolutely no idea how to use it, because you can't. Which is inherently the funniest thing they could have done, so... Looks like a back attack. Don't... She's not been in the party for so long! She's been gone for so long! That's just rude! She was so hyped to make a comeback! And he's got a crucifix, so... Sorry, Margaret. Adam made the roll. She didn't get a turn anyway, it didn't matter. Big Marge. I'll take another Talisman of Purity. Probably gonna have to grind out those water ones, but not for a bit. Like, I might be okay. Flash badge? I cannot deal with a double Judgment Ring speed. It would fuck me up. Like, I know there's just no shot I would be able to handle it. Agility really lower than Keith's? I know she's 6 levels behind him, but like, damn. He's normally slow as balls. Actually, no, he's not. He just feels like he should be because I had him in the party with Yuri and Hallie for so long. No, Keith's fine. You received Codex of Luri. Codex of Yuri. Okay, the question is what to do next. Probably go to the orphanage. And for the most part, we've reached a decent stopping point. I'm just trying to grab a few things. One upside down, man? Next is the pit. We're not doing the pit. I can't do the pit. Like, I can, but... It would either require a lot of resets to hope we don't get the speckled creeper. That sounds like what I would say. Orpheus, there's literally an enemy in there that doesn't take physical damage. Margaret, you've not been around for a while and your strike areas are weird. Or your hit areas. I forgot. I think Hallie can do it. And I think Keith could do it. I don't think anyone else can do it. But, I mean, they can, because that enemy doesn't always show up, but I think they can defeat it because it's not immune to, like, instant death or anything, and they have weapons that cause petrification and instant death. But, like, it's not worth it. Believe me, if I could do it with Yuri, I would. The reward for doing it with Yuri is something that I would fucking love. But I conceded a long time ago, nah, probably not getting that. It just sucks against bosses, you know? And the hit... I don't trust myself to hit the hit areas on it. I mean, look at me. Yeah, true. Oh, come on! I mean, Keith's reward's only, what, a silver hand? Like, I'm fine. Oh, Zhu a silver hand? I'm not so sure what Keith says, though. Oh, it's the Belt of Thor. Yeah, no, or the Thor's bit, yeah. But I gave up with getting pedometer steps, you know, so... Okay. Well, I used all those, I'll just be hit by another instant death thing, and when I could have just used a tent right outside here, but... You know, my ways are not to be questioned. That way only madness lies. Do you need your ways question? No. Shadow Hearts is a Pride Month appropriate, seems to be streaming. Yeah, Pride Month, Yuri. It all makes sense. Actually, should be near the top. So, where'd the children come from to make this an orphanage? I don't mean who's looking after them, I literally mean where'd the children come from? Because they were all dead.
Hey, mister, wanna play with us?
Alright, we'll play.
You have 1 minute to find my hidden friends and return. There are 4 of them. Okay, begin.
Shit. I don't know where they are. Oh, bruh. Well, I see one of them up there in the top right. There could be one here for all I know. There's definitely one in that room, actually. There's 3 rooms and then there's this kid, so... Okay, found one. I didn't even see him, by the way. I just hit the X button. What? How? I don't even know where you are! Okay, well... I found some of them. There's clearly one in here, but where? Right there. Okay. I mean, hey, at least I found them all. That's something, right? I now just know to mash cross. Oh, what? They wouldn't dare spawn in the starting room. Okay, you're significantly more visible now. Suspiciously so, in fact. I feel like one of them might have spawned in the starting room, but... Shy Sophie, I cannot see you. I don't know where you are. That's the second time you've shown up there, and I didn't see you either time. Oh, Christ. You have a pocket watch? I equipped it. It's not my first rodeo. Oh, there he is, there he is. Just double tap him, double tap him.
Oh ho ho, you fared well coming here.
Are you mad?
You're mad calling me mad. Oh, brat.
No, don't get so exasperated over a mere child. Here, you can have this. What's he gonna give us? The emigre fucking manuscript. We've done what James could not do over his whole life. I found it in this lab. It's gross, so you can have it. Fucking... Not much like coming out of my cauldron, but for a lottery. That cauldron was full of chopped up orphan bits! Right. Oh, it's actually not hard to win. Okay, I'm not gonna save scum it then. Yeah, I am. Who are we kidding? Of course I fucking am. I won't miss it, but... The reason it's really easy, by the way, is because he's a complete dick and this one's invisible. I did remember that. Yeah, why would you tell me this now? The more annoying part is that I knew it, I had a guide to tell me what all of the members were, and I still missed one. Washed out. It was still full of orphan slutty. It's not a good look. Dum 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 dum. Honestly, your HP will get better with time. Just grab the crucifix for now. Like, maybe it'd be better than the face guard, the HP... Actually... 70 HP over 6 defense? Absolutely, yeah. Let me miss the Carluma. I didn't even miss it! That's the worst part! Oh, I just had no idea he didn't do it until... He didn't do it afterwards. It was so frustrating. Anyway, that's the first time we've actually, This is the first time we've actually been able to see the Emigre manuscript. I want you to envision in your mind what you think it would look like, given everything. Remember, Roger Bacon spent years of his life translating this and copying it out. So this isn't the original version, this is one that he copied out. Why'd he do that? Why'd he do that? Why'd he make it a skull? Why'd he do that? Why'd he make it a skull? Why's it skull shaped? Legendary manuscript written on a skull. On it is scribbled, Stone Temple. Take the path to the left dragon. Bookmark smells of violets. What does that mean? Don't worry about it. Find out next time. The next Shadowheart stream is just going to be Side Quest City. So I could do that. What else? What else? What else? Oh, there's a lottery member. Ignore the cave temple. You don't see it. Lottery member in Kalios Mental Hospital. Spoilers, I guess. The only reason to come back here. I guess I can grab the Death Blade. That's why I didn't really bother coming back for it earlier. I knew I'd be here.
Deathblade Iwit.
Hi! You know, I did unequip my thingy, so let me just slap that back on you. Pocket watch. Really? But really though? But for real and for serious? I might have gotten Kadelka pal bugged. That shit was the worst when I was resetting for the items. What is that? Kadelka as a game hates you. It doesn't set any kind of leniency, I guess you could say, on when you can enter a battle. So sometimes you just do a bunch of stuff in the menu, and then you leave the menu, and then you don't even get to take a step before the screen's like, battle time! Oh, that's what... Oh, I didn't even realize that was what was causing it. Christ. Want to? Let me in. Trying to figure out if I actually cared about the Eternity card. I mean, I may as well get it for like the 100% vibes and whatever, right? Bollocks! Fuck you. That's not the first lottery that's happened to me with. They all have very tiny gaps between each prize. That's the second time this stream that's happened to me. Both times it's been bullshit. Oh yeah, got no problem talking. It's just in this type of place, being quiet adds atmosphere. Where is it? Ah, there. Deathblade Jiru. So this is an interesting weapon. It utterly annihilates Keith's physical attack. I think it actually gives him less physical attack than the weapon he started with. But it's his best special sword, but also... You only get strike areas with this. But to make up for it, it inflicts instant death 100% of the time. No, it's not even his best? Damn, that's crazy. But yes, it inflicts instant death 100% of the time. If it can. If the enemy's immune to it, it can. That felt obvious, but... You know. And I'm sure there are enemies that have resistance as a... But like, fuck it, I don't know. Damn, even Margaret's doing some spicy damage. She's only level 31. I mean, she's got a weapon from beyond this point, but... Good job, Margaret. Oh yeah, Yuri. Don't really need you holding the pocket watch. I just slap it on every time there's a lottery member, just in case. What did you have there? Oh, Jesus, you were doing that damage without the... Christ, Yuri. What is his, His strength's only a 67 because the small jug boosts the secondary stats. Huh. He would still be getting an insane buff out of any fusion, to be honest. Let alone out of ammo. Here's how the damage stats interact with each other. I figured it out! That's how long I was there for. A strength modifies physical attack, it's just added on. However, not... Well, I don't know about Keith and Hallie, right? We ignore them. I don't know what the fuck's going on over there. But it's just the strength add the physical attack of the weapon is what makes your final physical attack. And how damage is it's just physical attack minus defense for the first hit. with a modifier on it, and then it's that halved for the second 2 hits. I spent so fucking long with Yamaraja Wind that I figured out exactly how much I needed to have. Even then, it doesn't seem to be exactly that, but that is close enough that you can figure out how much damage you deal. Like, those numbers check out if you plug them in. No. Blue Castle. Don't remember if there's a save point. Efficient. There's one in here, but it's up the stairs, right? Yeah, it's not too far. Keith's room? Well, I have Keith with me, so... Probably not. I'll be real, I'm here for the lottery ticket. Because it annoys me that I left it here. Even if I don't need it, it bugs me that I know it's here and I didn't pick it up. Inside the biscuits. Yes. Inexplicably, yes, I got that one. Oh, I'm gonna fuck it now. Oh, that's a visual one. Never mind. I was thinking of tight ring. Press 1 in chat if you have a tiny tight ring. I mean, what? Just collect stuff the rest of the stream. Maybe? This is like the last thing I'm planning on doing, if that makes you feel any better. Oh, there's not gonna be plot for like another 2 streams of this. Where the fuck is it? Keith! Keith, where's your crypt? How am I this lost? You know? Maybe God didn't want me to find that. I'm so perplexed. Fucking... what? Okay, I guess this lottery ticket is forbidden. No, but is that not... It's not out here. It's through the castle. It's not out here. Sorry about that one there, Keith. Though at the same time, I feel like you could have said something, but it's cool, it's cool. Oh, Margaret, I really feel like that third hit area is why I'm replacing you with Hallie, but oh, the armor thing, and but Hallie's Kadelka's son, so it's rep. Gotta be like back here or something, right? Yeah, this is the issue. I could not find this for the life of me. No, it's looks like it's holding an Among Us. It's here somewhere. Maybe I already got it. That would be embarrassing if so. Beside the fancy coffin? Really? Like, over here? Starting to think I already got it. Starting to feel embarrassed. Oh my god, what is that? Okay, yeah, no, I didn't get that, for obvious reasons. Hurry. While we're waddling around here, right? You wanna take the demon word necklace? Found it? I did. Thank you, thank you. Have another couple... I didn't do this efficiently at all by bringing Keith. That was very foolish of me. Down. Yeah, Margaret, that final hit area is your death sentence. Sorry, I'm bringing the kid back out. I just can't strike with that nonsense. Don't look, feel. I have to look for Margaret's ones, they're weird. Pretty lady privilege? Yes, pretty lady privilege. That's why I get to choose the party. I know, part of me really does want to use Margaret, but I feel bad shafting Hallie, and I'm not using both of them because Keith is very good. At the same time, Hallie had his bit. Margaret may as well give us a reason why she's in the party, right? Hello, yes, it is me, Margaret. I am here to help you. Yes. Wonder if Mayuan is around. Here, do you want Keith? I neither know nor really care. Jade Lariat, sure. Whatever, Hallie. Just get rid of Yuri and problem solved. Ah, see, the problem is that Yuri is very good. So even if I could get rid of him, I would not do that. You understand my predicament. Hallie might be better just because the third party member is probably just gonna be chucking items, but feel bad doing that to the kid. It's just I can't get Hallie's best at armor. If we've come this far, there's no point in stopping now. What is your decision? Come in. I didn't equip. Ah, fuck. Well, you know what? I'll give it 3 honest attempts. Here is your prize. It was more than 200 years ago that I became a member. The chairman was already an old man. With many an item get chance up 20%. Sure thing, Hallie, you can have those, because, you know. Why not, kid? Why not? I'm proud of myself for that one. I nailed that. That felt good. There was only one more lottery member in Prague. Not Prague. The other one that's not Prague. Rouen. I think he's here. No. I haven't done a thing here. There's a lot of stuff that I don't know if I can do it yet. Eh, I'll leave it for now. I probably can't. But at the same time, I can access the side dungeons. Let me see. I can do it now, yeah. I just have to go in here and do this shit, right? For absolutely no reason. She's kicking. That's a beautiful altar. Hey, mind if I pray? Hey, Sonny boy. Mind if we have a talk? Over there. Yeah, that was next on my list. What is it? I'll go in there, like that other time. I know all about it. Right, Father Yuri? It seems someone is in the neighboring confessional.
Father, would you listen to me for just a few minutes? The world today seems to be heading toward disaster. No, I'm not talking about Albert. The countries known as the Powers are pouring massive sums of money into building up their militaries. Like children vying for the biggest collection of toys. And you know, at first I thought I would just use Yuri and the others. I thought I could use their remarkable powers to benefit our nation. Yes, just like the Japanese army was trying to do. But the more I watched that reckless Yuri in action, the more ashamed I started to feel. I mean, Yuri really isn't thinking about anything. He's not thinking of a national interest, or of politics, or of money, or of anything he has to gain or lose. He just sees that girl, and he sees all the forces lined up against her. And so, he protects her. Nothing more. Just like some comic book hero, you know? But I'm a little jealous. I mean, the really important things in life aren't about profit and gain, right? I think maybe I'll start searching for those things too. The truth is, I'd really like to search for them together with him, but... Oh, forget I said that. Thanks for listening to all my silly talk.
Makes me so excited. All better now. Here, this is for you. A tiny box was slid into the small window. You've received Pearl Ring. Bye-bye now. Pearl Ring is not super worth my time, but I'll show off what it does. Or maybe I won't, there we go. Cuts water damage in half, but it lowers your physical stats. Which... not super worth it. Yuri, I prayed hard for everyone. What's wrong with you? Your face gets sunburned? It's nothing. So, that's it? Let's go already. That was a bit too spicy. Oh well. Ooh, I do have an issue actually here. Yeah, you're now Fake Nose Man instead of Hook Nose Robin. Okay. I don't know how this guy manages to be 2 lottery members, but you know, I'm impressed. Okay. Actually, I'll save the state here. The reason for it being, I think this is the important one. Yeah, Seal of Strength. problem is he goes away once you win the 10 gauge, so I actually don't want to win it just now. I want every single ticket I have to be spent on Seals of Strength and then the last one on the 10 gauge. Anyway, that's why we saved that state. I'll be back. It's a shame because it would be helpful to get just now, but it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. You know, I'm actually gonna leave it there because there's still a fair few plot things. Off stream? Nah. Then Orpheus will scream at me. Yeah, there's still a few of these things, so I figure instead of just doing like just one more, which is kind of what I've been doing, I should just save them for next time. I believe that's the last lottery member that I've not done yet, so that's something. Yay. I don't know how many tickets I have at present. I've got like 7? Oh, I've got 5 because I just used a bunch. It is a shame, yeah. But yes, I reckon that is the end of today's... So we saved the state. Again explaining why they allowed World War I to happen. Right, but it's World War I or the end of the world. We're not fighting for World War I here, you know?